Good evening all, and welcome to the Defiance County Fair in Hicksville, Ohio for second day of racing. And it is as beautiful a day or evening today as it was yesterday here in Hicksville. We thank you for joining us. We realize that we may be second tier tonight compared to what's going on down in Greenville, but whatever media you happen to be watching us on, feel free to go back and forth. The chances that two races are going to be going off at exactly the same time are low. 15 races on the card here tonight. Diversity in the fields. 2-year-old colt trotters in race 1, 5, and 9. Filly trotters, 2-year-olds, races 3, 7, and 11. 3-year-old colt pacers in race 2, 6, and 10, and 3-year-old filly pacers race 4 and 8. We've got two signature series races later in the card. The pace signature and the 12th race features horses that have won over $1.4 million combined in the field. The trot signature race for 4-year-olds and up, over $1 million worth of purses in race 13, and another $1 million for the second signature trot race, which is race 15. And we have the ladies race in race number 14. I'm Michael Langer along with Chris Santa Catarina. Ashley Daly is a little bit under the weather this evening. We wish her well and hope she gets some good rest. And back in action for the busy OHHA weekend at Scioto Downs. It's Friday and Saturday night. Got a lot going on there. We have 86 horses participating in the races this evening, represented by 25 drivers and 35 trainers. On the driving side, Clifton Bell listed on 10 races, Pierce Henry on 11, Manny Miller. The Manny Miller show here last night. Manny won 8 of the 15 races, 7 of them with Herman Hagerman as the trainer. And let's go to the post parade.
Of Rander, Ohio, trained by Chris Beaver, the driver Clifton Bell. Number 2 is CR Mission, owned by David Ventna, Mount Vernon, Ohio, trained by Herman Hagerman, the driver Emmanuel Miller. Number 3 is Roll Like I Roll, owned by Joel Shervack of Woodville, Ohio, and Suzanne Bates of Gibsonburg, trained by Ty Bates, the driver Jennifer Main. Number 4 is I Told Ya, owned by Dustin Henson of Marion, Indiana, trained and driven by Chad Clark. Number 5, What a Gypsy has been scratched. Number 6 is Combat Buddy, owned by Jeff Badd of Defiance, trained and driven by Pierce Henry. And number 7 is Dublin Sarge, owned by Z Stables, LLC of Jasper, Michigan, trained and driven by Greg Bateson. Horse will take 1 score and go to the gate. Mute your windows closing in 2 minutes. Plan to warm up after race 1. Have your horse ready to come on the track from the horse for this race are going off. Beginning your horses ready for race 2. Okay, Matt.
Some busy trainers this evening. Tyler Bates has 4 entries. Chris Beaver has 5. Robert Brooks has 6 tonight. Leroy Eicher has 4. Herman Hagerman brings 9 more to the fair this evening. Hank Levan with 6, Cameron Keena with 6, Jerry Miller 5, and Rosie Weaver has 6 horses with us tonight. Let's take a deeper look at the horses in the first race this evening from the rail out. Number 1 is, God bless you. Number 1 is Blue Strip. Chris Beaver is the trainer. Clifton Bell will be in the bike. This one is Centurion ATM gelding out of the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare Deja Vu 2. 5 starts so far this year, has 2 second place finishes, coming off a 4th last week and a couple of seconds at Bowling Green in Marysville prior to that. $4,357 in earnings, and was bred with the Sugar Valley Farm and Chris Beaver. Number 2 is CR Mission, Manny Miller for Herman Hagerman, a mission-accepted colt out of the Triumphant Caviar mare, driving Miss Sadie. 8 for 8 in the money this year. That's 6 wins, 1 second, 1 third, just a shy under $20,000 in earnings, a mark of 204 at Napoleon. We have six races shown on our programs here. CR Mission has won 5 of the last 6, including the last 3 in a row, all with Manny Miller. Number 3, Roll Like I Roll, Jennifer Main in the bike for Tyler Bates. This one has had 9 starts this year, 1 second and 3 thirds. This is a What the Hill gelding from the Conway Hallmare Broadway sister. $6,000 in earnings, coming off a 4th place finish at Lima and the 3rd previous to that at Napoleon. Number 4, I Told Ya, Chad Clark's trainer and driver, an in-range colt by the Normand mare, Desert Storm AS. 8 starts this year, 3 seconds, 3 thirds. Number 5, What a Gypsy, has been scratched. Number 6, Combat Buddy, Pierce Henry trains and drives, a creatine gelding from the bar-hopping mare Estada. 7 out of 8 in the money this year, $14,500 in earnings, 3 wins, 3 seconds and a third, a mark of 206 and 2 at Tifton. And number 7 is Dublin Sarge, Greg Bateson trains and drives, a Volstead colt by the credit winner mare Rare Beauty. 4 starts this year, 1 third place finish. Cooper Stambaugh is doing the announcing again for us this evening. We'll talk a little bit about Cooper after the first race. Purse here is $4,870, $4,870. 3 heats, the 2-year-old colt trot. Here they come. Let's go up to Cooper for the call of the first race.
They're off and trotting at CR Mission, going out after the lead along with I Told Ya. Dropping in their 3rd, that is Blue Stripe. Moving up 4th is Roll Like I Roll. 5th is Combat Buddy, and the last horse, Dublin Sarge. Making the turn now to head down the backside to race over that quarter-mile mark. Emmanuel Miller has CR Mission on top. Trotting in their 2nd is I Told Ya, driven by Chad Clark. 3rd is Blue Stripe, driven by Clifton Bell. On the outside 4th is Combat Buddy, driven by Pierce Henry. At the rail 5th, Roll Like I Roll, driven by Jennifer Main, and the last horse, Dublin Sarge, driven by Greg Bateson. Past that quarter-mile mark, that's CR Mission with the lead. First quarter trotted in 32 1/5, and Pierce Henry's now flying up in the outside, was 5th, now 4th, now 3rd, now 2nd, and going after the leader, CR Mission. Combat Buddy on the outside 2nd, racing 3rd as I Told Ya. Blue Stripe trots in there 4th, 5th, that is Combat Buddy, and the last horse is Dublin Sarge. Coming down past the half-mile mark, that's CR Mission with the lead. On the outside 2nd is Combat Buddy. Along the rail 3rd is I Told Ya. First half trotted in 102 2/5 as they round the turn now to head down the backside to race over to that 3/4 mile mark. They've got to catch CR Mission. The Horsemen pouring on the pressure on the outside, taking a long mile is Combat Buddy. Along the rail 3rd is I Told Ya. Blue Stripe trots in their 4th. Racing in their 5th is Roll Like I Roll with the last horse, Dublin Sarge. Going to that 3/4 mile mark. CR Mission still there. Combat Buddy still on the outside, pouring the pressure to him. I Told Ya trots 3rd. Blue Stripe now moving up in contention 4th. 3/4 and 133 2/5 as they race around that upper turn to head for Pater. That's CR Mission with the lead, but I Told Ya now pops the pocket as they turn towards home. Blue Stripe on the outside 3rd, Combat Buddy 4th, they turn towards home. CR Mission and I Told Ya, CR Mission and I Told Ya, but past the stands it's gonna be CR Mission, and here they all come. Up for 2nd is I Told Ya, up for 3rd was Blue Stripe. A mile in 2:03 3/5.
.203 3/5 time of the mile for Manny Miller in the bike on CR Mission, trained by Herman Hagerman. They are starting off right where they left off last night. The win here in the first. It's a pretty good race. You got to give a lot of credit to Combat Buddy. Pierce Henry pulled before the quarter pole and stayed out there sitting between 1st and 3rd place for probably 5/8 of the race before tiring at the little past the 3/4 pole. I Told Ya was 2nd, pretty much sat on the rail behind CR Mission for most of the mile. They just kind of coasted through the stretch there at the end to get that second place finish. Times were 32 and 1, 102 and 2, 133 and 2, 203 and 3. So they came home at 101 and 1 fifth. It's a nice way to start the evening, don't you think, Chris?
Absolutely.
Pretty simple, straightforward, wire-to-wire win for CR Mission. Mission accepted colt from the triumphant Caviar Mare driving Mercedes. Here comes
Coming in
Manny.
from Mount Vernon, Ohio, comes number 2, CR Mission. Owned by David Vetta, trained by Herman Hagerman, and driven to victory by guess who? Emmanuel Miller. This is his 9th win of the 2-day meet. 9th win so far on the 2 days. Let's give a big hand here for number 2, CR Mission, David Vetna, Herman Hagerman, and Emmanuel Miller. And the Defiance Chiropractor Center, the donors of this blanket, and the Glenn Vance Memorial, the blanket will go to the winner of the faster division. Here are your official placings for race 1 from the top. Number 1, Blue Stripe was 3rd. Number 2, CR Mission was the winner. Number 3, Roll Like I Roll was 5th. Number 4, I Told You was 2nd. Number 5, What a Gypsy had been drawn. Number 6, Combat Buddy was 4th. And number 7, Dublin Sarge was 6th. Time of the first quarter was 32 and 1/5. The half was in 102 and 2/5. The 3/4 in 133 and 2/5, with a mile in 203 and 3/5. From the top it should read 315 to scratch 4, 6 at the bottom, a mile in 203 and 3/5. New lifetime mark for CR Mission, and for CR Mission, that's 4 straight in the Buckeye State.
I'll talk a little bit about our announcer, Cooper Stambaugh. Cooper is 19 years old. He's a graduate of Washington High School and also of the Rupert School of Auctioneering. And he called his first race at Bowling Green just a week and a half ago on August 1st. He's taken over for Bill Peters, who has retired from calling the races. Cooper asked if we give a shout out to his uncle, Jim Stambaugh. Many of you would recognize Jim's name as an owner for some really spectacular horses. Perfect Gesture, who back in the late 90s was a 152 and 4 winner, won $260,000. Dave Panlone, an $831,000 winner, went in 149 and 2 20 years ago, 2006. And it's in the Pepsi North America Cup and Breeders' Crown. Working on a mystery, hard to forget that one, $1.2 million in earnings as a 2-year-old, the mark of 48 and 4. And most recently, one of my favorite horses in the last 5 years, Geocentric, was trained by Brian Brown, and caretaker was Ashley Dallas. Geocentric won 9 of 10 races, $738,000, and a mark of 149 and 3, and she was really something special. So Jim Stambaugh, thank you. You should be proud of your nephew. Cooper's doing a pretty good job. And that's it. So thank you, Cooper. Thank you, Jim. Second race coming up next, 3-year-old Colt Pace, purse of $4,872. You're watching live harness racing from the Defiance County Fair in Hicksville, Ohio, and we will be back right after these brief messages.
The roots of harness racing are born at the county fair. For over 150 years, people have gathered to watch horses battle it out for fame and glory. Catch the thrills this summer at an Ohio Fair Racing Conference County Fair. The OFRC races at 22 fairs in 20 Ohio counties. Trotters and pacers put it all on the line to be called the best in the Buckeye State. The Ohio Fair Racing Conference, where the path to greatness begins.
At Ohio State's Galbraith Equine Center, our veterinary champions are here for your champions 24/7, 365 days a year, providing advanced specialty care for sports horses from all stages and disciplines. Our expert team of boarded surgeons and sports medicine and rehabilitation specialists, together with veterinary cardiologists, internal medicine, and ophthalmologists, make our hospital your best resource for all sports horse performance issues. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center's Galbraith Equine Hospital. Call us today at 614-292-6661.
Welcome back to Hicksville. I think we got 90% of the sky is crystal clear blue. Waiting on a few more horses to get out here for the second race. I've started racing down in Greenville as well. We are your two choices this evening. Second race is a 3-year-old colt pace, purse of $4,800.
Bring your LASIK slips here to the end of the grandstand. Bring the LASIK slips to the end of the grandstand if we haven't turned the band.
It's a nice fair, don't you think, Chris? I love it when we can see the whole racetrack.
Yes. Outside of these beams, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be picky.
No, you can't.
The trucks could be a little more outside, but that's it.
Hey, check in on the chat and let us know where you're watching from tonight. Mariana, Pennsylvania, thank you.
Somebody likes the ads. They complimented nice ad.
Thank you, Richard.
Well, I wonder which one.
Not sure. How many? Did we have 3 in the first break or 2?
It was Power Play, OFRC, and State MedBed. My assumption is Power Play.
Probably the Power Play. I love that music.
What's everybody's favorite ad that we play?
Watching from Toledo. Thank you, Tim. Hope you're enjoying yourself there at the garage bar.
Now, is that just a bar in your garage?
No, I think that is, yeah, I think that's probably what that is. Yeah. Probably drinking a garage beer while he's in the garage watching the races. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, they're all in. Be lining up shortly here. South Carolina, thank you, Joe, for checking in.
It's Amish Day here at Hicksville.
Certainly seems like it, yeah. Got a big crowd.
Mennonite? I don't know what the difference is, unfortunately.
Not up on that myself. We put them together based on the wardrobe, I guess, more than anything else. Tim is indeed enjoying his garage beer. Very nice, sir.
For race 2, this is the 3-year-old colt base going for first.
Let's go to the post parade, Cooper.
Memory of Richard Golford. Number 1 is Deputy Jack, owned by Roger Wicken of Middleport, Ohio, and Ben Thatcher Van Wert, trained by Ben Thatcher, the driver Brayton Rhodes. Number 2 is Cypher, owned by Claude Esto of Oakwood, Ohio, trained by Chad Williamson, the driver Pierce Henry. Number 3 is Gypsy's Brother, owned by Hagerman Racing of Mount Vernon, Ohio, trained by Herman Hagerman, the driver Emmanuel Miller. Number 4 is Nighthawk Racer, owned by Ivy Holdings of Apple Creek, Ohio, trained by Robbie Brooks, the driver Clifton Bell. Number 5 is Always 18, owned and trained by Jerry Miller of Fredericksburg, the driver Aaron Lehman. And number 6 is Prating Fire, owned by Jonas Schmucker of Grable, Indiana, trained by Cameron Keena, the driver Eric Tharps Jr. Also take 1 score, go to the gate, mutual windows closing in 2 minutes. Hurry and don't be shut out. Plan to warm up after race 2. Have your horse ready to come on the track when the horse for this race is going off. Be getting your horses ready for race 3.
Want to mention that for any kids, there'll be stick horse races here after.
Let's take a deeper look at the 3-year-old colts here in the second race. Number 1, Deputy Jack. Brayden Rhodes holds the reins for Ben Thatcher. This is a Fear the Dragon gelding from the Roll with Joe mare. Leave 'em in stitches. 12 starts so far this year. 8 times in the money, which is 2 firsts, 4 seconds, 2 thirds, just under $13,000 in earnings. A mark of 59 at Napoleon. Last started out was a 6th place finish at Lima. The week before that at Napoleon was a wire-to-wire winner in 159, 28 second last quarter. Number 2, Cypher. Pierce Henry in the bike for Chad Williamson. This is a Down by the Seaside gelding out of the Better's Delight mare Fine Art. It's had 9 starts this year, 1 win, 2 seconds, 1 third, just under $10,000 in earnings and a mark of 58 and 4 at Tifton. Had a 3rd last time out at Salina. Came home in 28 and 3 for a mile and 157, and previous to that a 4th at Attica. Number 3, Gypsy's Brother, Manny Miller for Herman Hagerman. This is a Racing Hill gelding out of the Badlands Hanover mare Blue Ridge Adelia. 8 wins and 17 starts this year to go along with 2 seconds and 1 third place finish. Just shy of $47,000 in earnings and a mark of 151 and 4 at Scioto Downs. This one is a homebred by the Hagermans. Last time out was at Napoleon, a winner in 158 and 4 by 3 1/4 lengths, wire to wire. And for the 3 weeks before that, Attica, Bowling Green, and Mount Vernon, all wire to wire wins, coming off 4 in a row. Number 4 is Nighthawk Racer. Clifton Bell drives for Robert Brooks, a Racing Hill gelding from the 4 Stars Shark mare, Dancing with the Stars. 15 times out this year, 3 wins, 3 seconds, 5 thirds, 22,000 in earnings and a mark of 54 and 2. Coming off 2nd place finish at Napoleon. Previous to that, a win at Attica in that nasty track in 2:01. That was a strong performance. Number 5, Always 18, Aaron Lehman in the bike for Jerry Miller, who trains and owns. A summa cum laude gelding from the Always Be Mickey mare, Always Be Lindy. A busy 24 starts this year. 11 out of 24 in the money, 3 wins, 5 seconds, 3 thirds, 24,000 in earnings and a mark in a sloppy Northfield track of 155. And number 6 is Parading Fire, Eric Tharps Jr. for Cameron Keena, a Catch the Fire gelding from the Royal Majesty mare, Gracie's Parade. 14 starts this year, looking for his first win to go with 1 second and 3 thirds. Let's go up to Cooper for the call, the second 3-year-old colt pace.
They're off and pacing. It's Gypsy's Brother going out after a little longer. Deputy Jack. Racing in their third comes Cypher. Racing at the outside fourth is Nighthawk Racer. At the inside fifth is Prating Fire, and the last horse, always 18. Making the turn to head down the backside, Emmanuel Miller has Gypsy's Brother on top. Racing in their second is Deputy Jack, driven by Braden Rhodes. In their third is Prating Fire, driven by Eric Tharps Jr. Fourth is Cypher, driven by Pierce Henry. Fifth is Nighthawk Racer, driven by Clifton Bell. And the last horse, always 18, driven by Aaron Lehman. Past that quarter-mile mark. First quarter paced in 30 1/5. As they race around that upward turn, horses are in straight alignment. With the lead, that's Gypsy's Brother. Pacing in their second is Deputy Jack. Racing in their third comes Prating Fire. Cypher in their fourth. Fifth, it is Nighthawk Racer, and the last horse, always 18. Horses are in straight alignment coming down to the half-mile mark. Clifton Bell's out on the move, now fifth, now fourth on the outside. Getting out there and shoving him 3 wide was Prating Fire. First half paced in 59 3/5. That's Gypsy's Brother with the lead. Racing in along the rail second is Deputy Jack. On the outside third is Prating Fire. At the inside fourth is Cypher. Second up fifth over on the outside Nighthawk Racer, and the last horse always 18. All 6 horses well bunched. And 3 wide down the backside goes Clifton Bell with Nighthawk Racer. That's Gypsy's Brother with the lead. Deputy Jack in their second. 3 wide on the outside Nighthawk Racer. 3/4 and 129 3/5. As they race around that upper turn to head for Baden, that's Gypsy's Brother with the lead. Deputy Jack gets out as they turn towards home. Gypsy's Brother and Deputy Jack. Gypsy's Brother and Deputy Jack. Deputy Jack and Gypsy's Brother and Cypher. It's gonna be Deputy Jack, and here they all come. Cypher up for second, up for third. That was Gypsy's Brother. A mile and 1:58.
Well, that was impressive, but it shows you the benefit of a 2-hole trip. Braden Rhodes with Deputy Jack just sat right behind Gypsy's Brother all the way around the racetrack till they got to the top of the stretch, pulled and went right on by. A nice win for Deputy Jack off at odds here of 6-1. Cypher came up right on the outside there, behind Deputy Jack for second place, and Gypsy's Brother held on for third. 1, 2, 3 across the wire. And an impressive time of 1:58 for that race. I told you at the end of that half, that 59-3 was just a little bit too quick, and it proved to be that much. A little bit too much early speed there for Gypsy's Brother, unable to hold on. So Deputy Jack, Fear the Dragon gelding from the roll with Joe Mayer, now 3 wins and 13 starts so far this year. That one's bred by the Miller Racing Stable here in OHIO. Hey, I got some good news. And I don't know how many people are following this or not, but the Little League World Series culminates on Saturday. Well, actually, I don't know. Saturday's the final or Sunday's the final. But the state of Ohio team is playing in the championship game in the U.S. division. There's an international division as well. I think those 2 semifinal games are on Saturday. Maybe the final itself is on Sunday, when the U.S. winner will play the international winner. So look for that on Saturday. And root for Ohio. Let's go up to the winner's circle with Cooper.
Jack, owned by Roger Waken and Ben Thatcher, trained by Ben Thatcher, and driven to victory this evening by Braden Rhodes. And the blanket for this race is given in memory of Richard Golford. Let's give a big hand here for number 1, Deputy Jack, Roger Wacken, Ben Thatcher, Terry Adams, and Braden Rhodes. And your winner of race 2, and the blanket in memory of Richard Golford. Here are your official placings for race 2 from the top. Number 1, Deputy Jack was the winner. Number 2, Cypher was second. Number 3, Gypsy's Brother was third. Number 4, Nighthawk Racer was sixth. Number 5, Always 18 was fifth. And number 6, Prating Fire, was 4th. Time in the first quarter was 30 1/5. The half was in 59 3/5. The 3 quarters in 129 3/5 with a mile in 158. From the top down, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, a mile 158. And for Deputy Jack, that's 2 straight in the Buckeye State. Attention to the barns. We're now ready for your horses for race 3. Race 3, bring them on out.
Cooper just said that's 2 straight in Ohio. It's actually not. There's a line missing from the program. He had a 6th place finish last week, so a win tonight, a 6th, and a win the week before that. Congrats to trainer Ben Thatcher, driver Braden Rhodes on the victory. 3rd race is coming up next. It's the 2-year-old filly trot, sponsored by the Defiance Moose Lodge, number 2094. There's 7 fillies participating. We'll introduce you to those young ladies when we come back right after these messages.
Hickory Lane Farm is proud to have bred or produced 3 Dan Patch champions over the last 3 years. Located in Findlay, Ohio, Hickory Lane Farm bred and sold world champion It's Academic. We also co-bred and sold sophomore Breeders' Crown winner Yo Tilly. Our stallion, In Range, set new sales records at the 2025 Jug Sale and is the sire of Set Your Sights High, who was last season's Dan Patch 2-year-old trotting filly. Find your next champion at the Hickory Lane Farm. Consignment.
When you need supplies for your horse, one name stands out: Big D's. Since 1976, Big D's Tack and Vet Supply has been the equine experts you can trust. Whatever your horse needs is available at Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Order online at BigD'sWeb.com. Use code FAIR26 and receive $10 off your next order. Big D's Tack and Vet Supply.
Own a little and love it a lot. TheStable.ca is an award-winning fractional ownership operation. Buy as little as 1% of a racehorse and experience 100% of the thrill. TheStable.ca makes ownership easy, accessible, and affordable. Communication and customer service are at the heart of everything we do. Get started at TheStable.ca.
Back at the Defiance County Fair, Michael Langer, Chris Santa Catarina is with you for day 2 here in Hicksville. I mentioned a little earlier how beautiful an evening it is. Be even better here in about a half hour when the sun stops blasting us. Going to be a nice cool evening. Don't forget to check us out. OHHA, OhioHarnessRacing.com. If you're chatting, click on the link there to get a program to watch this evening in either location. Check out the fair schedule for the next.
LASIK slips on Chris Beaver's horses. We need the LASIK slips on Chris Beaver's horses. Please bring them here to the end of the grandstand.
We are, after tonight here in Hicksville and down in Greenville, we are off for the weekend. No fair racing until Monday. And then we've got 2 cards, Mount Gilead and Caldwell. And on Tuesday next week, it's a big day. Mount Gilead, Richwood, Van Wert, Caldwell, and Canton. 5 races, so you could turn this on at about 10:45 in the morning, and you'll be done after the Wiener Dogs race in Canton at about 8:30 that night.
It's the first time we've had 5 race cards in one day.
Is that a first for us?
Yep, it's been 4. That was the most we've ever done, and now because of the weird schedule changes this year, just lined up.
Yeah, that's a doubleheader day for me. I've got Mount Gilead in the morning and then over to Van Wert for the evening races. And then I think Findlay the day after that. So, going to be a busy week. I'm looking forward to Burton. Have you been to Burton, Chris?
I've not. Maybe. I don't know.
Burton's all the way up in the northeast corner of the state.
So, my first year, I went to a lot of fairs that I've never gone to again.
Really?
Yeah. And I don't remember which ones they were.
Oh,
I don't remember the names. I can describe them.
Right.
I don't remember
where they were.
I guess I could look at the schedule. I'm sure it's in my email somewhere.
Yeah, probably is. I like getting to the new tracks. This is my first year here at Hicksville. It was for Ashley yesterday as well. It's about a 2-hour drive from down in the Dayton area. I'm on the east side of Columbus, a little over 3 hours for me. Get back home when we finish up here tonight. I think we are ready for the post parade here. Let's go up to Cooper.
Hagerman, the driver, Emmanuel Miller. Number 2 is Sippin' Velvet, owned by Robin McGee of Swanton, trained by Ty Bates, the driver, Jennifer Main. Number 3 is Dublin's Kesha, owned by BZ Stables of Render, Ohio, Barry and Mike Carter of Lancaster, M. Malger of Florida, and P. Phillips of Scottsdale, Arizona, trained by Chris Beaver, the driver, Clifton Bell. Number 4 is Volshina, owned by Railroad Express of Grable, Indiana, and Francis Doctor of Woodburn, Indiana, trained by Leroy Eicher, the driver, Logan Powell. Number 5 is Long Diamond, owned by Rosie Weaver, Beach City, Heartland Acres of Wahonding, Cabby D. and Jay Strahan of South Bloomfield, Ohio, trained by Rosie Weaver, the driver, Braden Rhodes. Number 6 is Pete's Buddy, owned by Claude Estel of Oakland, Ohio, trained by Chad Williamson, the driver, Pierce Henry. Number 7 is Scotia ATM, owned by Levan Stables of Woodstock, Ohio, Mega Levan of Woodstock, Richard Fries and Napoleon of Northfield, trained and driven by Hank Levan. Horse will take one score and go to the gate. Mutual windows closing in 1 minute. Hurry and don't be shut out.
Okay, let's take a look at these filly trotters for the third race. Number 1 is Guardian Queen, Manny Miller for Herman Hagerman, a Guardian Angel filly from the great Chapter 7, the mare Southwind Tesla. 9 starts this year, 4 wins, 1/3, just under $25,000 in earnings, and won a qualifier at Scioto in 59-4. Has been racing the Buckeye Stallion Series a couple of times at a 5th place finish last time out. A win in the slop at Attica the week before that, and a 4th in the Buckeye Stallion Series at Northfield after an early break. Number 2 is Sippin' Velvet, Jennifer Main for Tyler Bates, a What the Hill filly from the Uncle Peter mare, Peter's Queen. 6 starts this year, looking to get into the money for the first time here. Compliments to Jennifer Main. She's had 27 starts this year at the fairgrounds. She's been in the money 13 times. That's almost 50%, and that's darn good. Number 3 is Dublin's Casa, Clifton Bell for Chris Beaver, a Triumphant Caviar filly from the Uncle Peter mare, Margaret Ann. 8 starts this year, 1 win, 2 third-place finishes, $6,000 in earnings, qualify win at Delaware in 202. Coming off a 6th in the Ohio Sire Stakes at Northfield. Previous to that, a 3rd at Attica, and a $50,000 race at Scioto Downs came in 6th. Number 4 is Volshina. Logan Powell drives for Leroy Eicher, a Volstead filly from the Father Patrick mare, Banshee Fontet. 6 starts this year, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, $6,400 in earnings. Keeps getting checks. 3rd at Napoleon last time out, 2nd at Hoosier, in the non-winners of 1 and a $10,000 purse. 3rd at Bowling Green and a 4th at Bucyrus. Number 5 is Long Diamond, Braden Rhodes for Rosie Weaver. Long Tom filly from the credit winner mare, Nutmeg's winner. 7 starts this year, 3 wins, 1/3, 17.4 in earnings. Always getting a check this one. Last time out at Wilmington, a 5th place finish. Prior to that, a win, a 5th at Northfield, and then back-to-back wins at Tiffin and Bucyrus. Number 6 is Pete's Buddy. Pierce Henry drives for Chad Williamson and Uncle Peter filly from the Muscles Yankee mare, Upside Hanover. 8 starts this year, 1 win, 2 third-place finishes, $4,700 in earnings. A 5th last time out at Napoleon. Prior to that, the same, a 5th at Bowling Green and a 4th at Tiffin. Keeps getting checks, keeps adding up. It's a $24,000 purchase, Buckeye Classic sale. And number 7, Scotia, ATM. Hank Levan drives and trains and owns, along with Megan Levan and Richard Freese, a Centurion ATM filly out of the Tagliabue mare Rondo in red. 5 starts this year, 1 second, 1 third place finish. Current odds on the tote board, Guardian Queen, the 1 is the 3-5 favorite. Second favorite is the 5 Long Diamond at 3-1. These are 2-year-old filly trotters. They are at the top of the stretch. Let's take it up to Cooper Stambaugh for the call of the 3rd.
They're off and trotting. It's Dublin's Kesher going out after the lead along with Guardian Queen. Dropping in their 3rd is Sippin' Velvet, but Sippin' Velvet goes off stride. Now moving up is Volshina. Trotting in their 4th, that's Pete's Buddy. Racing 5th is Long's Diamond. Racing 6th is Scotia ATM, the last horse, Sippin' Velvet. Going down the backside, that's Emmanuel Miller and Guardian Queen on top. Trotting in their 2nd is Dublin's Kesher, driven by Clifton Bell. A little further back 3rd is Volshina, driven by Logan Powell. 4th is Pete's Buddy, driven by Pierce Henry. 5th is Long Diamond, driven by Braden Rhodes. 6th is Scotia ATM, driven by Hank Levan. The last horse, Sippin' Velvet, driven by Jennifer Maine. First quarter trotted in 30 and 3/5. As they race around that upper turn, can now pass the stand to the first time. That's Guardian Queen with the lead. Dublin's Kesher trots in their 2nd. Volshina trots 3rd. On the outside 4th is Long Diamond. At the rail 5th, Pete's Buddy. In their 6th is Scotia ATM, the last horse, Sippin' Velvet. Coming down past the half-mile mark, that's still Guardian Queen with the lead. Right there in their 2nd is Dublin's Kesher. Racing 3rd is Volshina. Long Diamond trots up 4th. A minute and 4/5. With a good last half, we could have a new track record. That's Guardian Queen with the lead. Trotting in their 2nd is Dublin's Kesha. Racing at the rail 3rd, Volshina. On the outside 4th, Long Diamond. At the rail 5th and backing away is Pete's Buddy. Scotia ATM in the outside 6th. Sippin' Velvet trails. Past that 3/4. That's Guardian Queen with the lead. Dublin's Kesha trots 2nd. 3/4 and 1:32 and 1/5 as they race around that upper turn to head for Pater. That's Guardian Queen with the lead. Trotting 2nd is Dublin's Kesha and Volshina as they turn to her dome. That's Guardian Queen and Dublin's Kesha. Guardian Queen and Dublin's Kesha. But past the stands, it's going to be Guardian Queen. And here they all come. Up for 2nd is Dublin's Kesha. Up for 3rd is Volshina. What was in 2:02 and 3/5. That's a new track record here at the Defiance County Fair. New track record.
That's crazy.
2 days.
3 track records in 2 days. Amazing.
Manny,
2:02 and 3. Yeah, Manny's
Who got
on
the other
fire.
2 last night? Was it Manny?
Manny had one of them, and I think somebody else had another one.
Okay.
2:02 and 3, Guardian Queen, wire to wire from the rail for Manny Miller and Herman Hagerman. I'm not getting tired of saying that, but sure I'm saying it a lot. They sat pretty much the same all the way around the racetrack. Guardian Queen
Was this Hagerman?
first. Yep, another Hagerman horse. Number 3, Dublin's Casa was 2nd. All the way around the track. Volshina sat 3rd. Long Diamond tried to make a move to the outside just before the 3/4 pole, but they had slowed that 3rd quarter down. They went to half in 1:04, but then the 3/4 went in 32 in a piece, so that was a smart move by Manny to put the brakes on a little bit there, and then they came home in 30 and 1. Congrats to the Hagermans and Manny. Guardian Angel AS, 5 wins and 10 starts this year. Takes earnings up to about $27,000. Let's go to the winner's circle.
Trained by Herman Hagerman and driven to victory by Emmanuel Miller. And Guardian Queen has just trotted to a new track record. That old track record was set in 2020 by Designer Specs of 203, and I believe Designer Specs went 14 for 14 her 2-year-old year. Let's give a big hand here for number 1, Guardian Queen, Hagerman Racing, Herman Hagerman, and Emmanuel Miller, your winners of race 3 and the Defiance Moose Lodge 2094, the donors of the blanket. Here are your official placings for race 3 from the top. Number 1, Guardian Queen was the winner. Number 2, Sippin' Velvet was 6th. Number 3, Dublin's Kesha was 2nd. Number 4, Volshino was 3rd. Number 5, Long Diamond was 4th. Number 6, Pete's Buddy was 7th. And number 7, Scotia ATM was 5th. Time of the first quarter was 30 3/5. The half was in 1 minute and 4/5. 3/4 in 1:32 and 1/5, with a mile in 2:02 and 3/5. From the top it should read 1:62 3:47. 5 on the bottom, a mile in 2:02 and 3/5. New track record. Attention to the barns. We're ready for your horses for race 4. Race 4, bring them on out.
Congrats again to the Hagermans and Manny Miller. The winner, Guardian Queen, gets the win. The 2-year-old filly trot. 4th race. Coming up next, 3-year-old filly Pacers. A generous purse of $7,130. There's 7 of them, and we will review those horses when we get back after these messages.
Once a year, the greatest converge. 12 championship races, over $7 million on the line. History will be made. Legends will rise. In October 2026, Scioto Downs becomes the venue where speed meets destiny. The Breeders' Crown, harness racing's ultimate showdown. It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown.
It all begins with a dream. In Ohio's lush pastures, a foal is born with the heart of a champion. Through dedication, care, and generations of world-class breeding, that spark grows into raw power. Today, Ohio's Standardbred industry offers nearly $24 million in purses for Ohio breds, drawing the best and rewarding the brightest. Breed, buy, race, and win in Ohio.
Who feeds your need for new ideas for your family's best farm future? Ohio Farm Bureau. We work with our members to shape ag policy that will positively impact our industry. Farm Bureau is advancing business solutions to give you a competitive advantage. We help you gather information to stay ahead of important topics and technologies. Plus, Ohio Farm Bureau creates opportunities for growth. Ohio Farm Bureau, feeding your need for new ideas.
We're back.
The flags are lowered to half-staff here and all around the country, celebrating the life and the loss of Dolly Parton yesterday. Very tragic. So many tributes on social media last night and today for Dolly. Everybody knew what kind of a musical talent she was, but the humanitarian components of her life were gigantic. This imagination library that was contributed 200, I think it was it 2 million books or 200 million books, one or the other, free books given out to kids across the country. She was something special. And there was a video posted that I guess she had made sometime in just the last few weeks where she was basically saying goodbye. And that was a little emotional to watch, but she lived a great 80 years. I'll tell you some of the funniest things to watch are when she used to be on Johnny Carson when she was much, much younger. There's some classic moments there. You want to check those out on YouTube. Get a chance. They're pretty funny.
Do you think Ashley knows Johnny Carson?
Ashley Daly?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know how much time.
Yeah, I had a little overlap when I was a kid. I had Johnny, and then it went to Leno.
Yeah.
I remember his last episode. I was watching his last episode.
Who, Johnny's?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was something. I watched a lot of him as a kid. He's been gone a long time already.
I know.
It's kind of shocking when you hear that.
Like after he retired, he didn't last very long.
He did not. No, he did not.
Unfortunately.
And made very, very few public appearances as well. Horses are getting lined up here for the 4th race. The 3-year-old filly Pacers. Purse is $7,130. Still got some warming up for future races.
This is one of the biggest crowds I've seen, and one of the biggest natural crowds, excluding wiener crowds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I
these
sure do.
people are here for horse racing only.
Yes, they are. And they are, let's go up to Cooper.
Equity, owned by Jonathan Henry of Marysville, trained by Joe Paver, the driver, Braden Rhodes. Number 2 is Ray's Parlay Girl, owned and trained by Bill Webb of Defiance, the driver, Clifton Bow. Number 3 is Rose Run Bella, owned by Hagerman Racing of Mount Vernon, Ohio, and Martin Yoder of Mount Eden, trained by Herman Hagerman, the driver, Emmanuel Miller. Number 4 is City of Fear, owned by Claude Estel of Oakwood, trained by Cole Fitzwater, the driver, Pierce Henry. Number 5 is Pink Lily, owned by Shelley Elser of Montpelier, trained and driven by Jason Elser. Number 6 is Deborah L., owned by Levan Stables of Woodstock and Hurley Racing of Dublin, and Ronald Fries of Northfield, Ohio, and Megan Levan of Woodstock, trained and driven by Hank Levan. Number 7 is Lover's Waltz, owned by Ivy Holdings of Apple Creek, Ohio, trained by Robbie Brooks, the driver, Aaron Lehman. Horses will take one score and go to the gate. Mutual windows closing in 2 minutes. Hurry and don't be shut out.
Fourth race horses from the rail out. Number 1 is Odds On Equity. Braden Rhodes drives for Joe Paver. This is a down by the seaside filly from the Roll with Joe Mare Python Blue Chip. 8 starts this year. Just has 1 third place finish, and that was last time out at Napoleon. Raced 2 minutes and 4/5 last quarter, 29-4. Number 2, did he clip one? Did he pick up a pylon? Supposed to be Clifton Bell on the 2, but it looks like Manny. Oh, is that the 4? Yeah, it's Pierce. Number 2 is Ray's Parlay Girl, Bill Webb, the trainer from over here in Defiance. Clifton Bell on the bike, 14 starts this year. Made some good money without a win, 3 seconds, 7 thirds, $10,000 on the card. Had a couple of tough last starts, second tier starts both at Napoleon, where she finished 4th. Previous to that at Attica, she finished 5th. But the last 2 good post positions both result in second place finishes. Number 3, Rose Run Bella, Herman Hagerman and Manny Miller are down by the seaside. Filly from the Dragon Again mare, Rose Run Uptown Gal. 20 starts this year, $24,000 in earnings, 4 wins, 5 seconds, 4 thirds. Mark of 57-3. I believe that's Hodskinsville. Was the second and last couple of times out at Wellington and Napoleon. Number 4, City of Fear. Pierce Henry drives for Cole Fitzwater. Fear the Dragon filly from the Better's Delight mare City Delight. 9 starts this year. 2 third-place finishes, just under $3,000 in earnings, coming off a couple of fourth-place finishes. Number 5 is Pink Lily. Jason Elser trains and drives. Shelley Elser is the owner. This is a Rockin' Amadeus filly from the Pilgrim's Punch mare, Punch's Pilgrim. 11 starts, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, $8,500 in earnings, coming off a third-place finish at Northfield and in non-winners of 1. Raced in 58-3 last quarter, 29-2 with Danny Noble on the bike. Number 6 is Deborah L. Hank Levan trains and drives and owns, along with Hurley Racing, Freese, and M. Levan. This is a Racing Hill filly from the Western Terror mare Private Performance. 20 starts this year, 2 wins, 1 second, 3 thirds. Had a 7th last time out at Napoleon and a 5th the week before that at Salina. And number 7 is Lover's Waltz, Aaron Lehman and the bike for Robert Brooks, a Racing Hill filly from the Yankee Cruiser mare Sweetheart Dance. 12 starts this year, 3 third-place finishes, coming off a 5th at Napoleon. The non-winners of 1 at Scioto came in 6th, a 6th in Bowling Green, a 3rd at Tifton, and a 3rd at Oak Harbor. On the tote board, the 3 is the current favorite, Rose Run Bella, at 8-5. Let's go up to Cooper Stambaugh for the call of the 4th.
There, off and pacing, it's Ray's Parlay Girl going out after the lead along with Rose Run Bella. Driving up on the extreme outside comes City of Fear. Dropping down to the rail, 4th is Odds on Equity. 5th, it is Pink Lily. In there, 6th is Lover's Waltz, last word, Deborah L. Going down the backside, Pierce Henry's on top. On the outside with City of Fear. At the rail, 2nd is Ray's Parlay Girl, driven by Clifton Bell. 3rd is Rose Run Bella, driven by Emmanuel Miller. 4th is Odds on Equity, driven by Braden Rhodes. 5th is Pink Lily, driven by Jason Elser. 6th is Lover's Waltz, driven by Aaron Lehman. The last word, Deborah L, driven by Hank Levan. First quarter paced in 29 3/5 as the fillies race around the turn to come down past the half-mile mark. That's City of Fear with the lead. Racing in their 2nd is Ray's Parlay Girl. In their 3rd is Rose Run Bella. Racing 4th is Odds on Equity. 5th is Pink Lily. Out and on the move. 6th on the outside comes Lover's Waltz. The last word, Deborah L. Past the half-mile mark. That's City of Fear with the lead. And Ray's Parlay Girl in their 2nd. First half paced in 58 2/5 as they round the turn now to head down the backside. They've got to catch City of Fear. Close to her 2nd is Ray's Parlay Girl. At the inside 3rd, Rose Run Bella. First to move on the outside. Odds on Equity was 4th, now 3rd, now 2nd, and she's going after that leader. She goes on by. Odds on Equity with the lead. 3/4, 128-3 as they turn towards home. Odds on Equities in a league of her own. Racing 2nd, City of Fear. Ray's Parlay Girl up for 3rd on the outside. Past the stands. Odds on Equity. Up for 2nd, Ray's Parlay Girl. City of Fear 3rd. 158 2/5.
158 2/5. Braden Rhodes with a great move at the 3/4 pole. And he has equaled the track record for 3-year-old filly Pacers with that mile of 58-2.
We're drawing for another $5 gift card from Frisch's, and the winner is Jeff Wan of Hicksville. Jeff Wan of Hicksville, you want a $5 gift
Ray's
card?
Parlay Girl across the wire 2nd. City of Fear 3rd, I believe, with Pierce Henry. Favorite Odds on Equity went off the board at 3-1, was the 3rd favorite to the 3 and the 6. That was a pretty impressive move there. Braden just pulled and just bolted right to the front and really opened it up in the stretch to win by a very comfortable margin. Was not close when they got to the wire. And Braden is having one heck of a year. He's really doing a great job at the fairs, Rosie, and racing at Northfield Park.
And any kids that want to participate in the stick horse races, going down here to the gate, down here to present the blankets.
Braden's in third place in the standings after 42 county fairs have completed the racing.
Go. Coming in from Marysville, Ohio, comes number 1, Odds On Equity. Owned by Jonathan Henry, trained by Joe Paver, and driven to victory this evening by Braden Rose. And the owners of this blanket is Sylvie Rose Bears of Edgerton. Now looks like we're going to have a battle between drivers. Emmanuel Miller has won 2 tonight, and so has Braden Rose.
You mean where they are? Yeah.
Let's give a big hand here for number 1, Odds On Equity, Joe Henry, Joe Paver, and Braden Rhodes. And the Sylvie Rose Bears of Edgerton, the owners of the blanket. Here are your official placings for race 4 from the top. Number 1, Odds On Equity was the winner. Number 2, Ray's Parlay Girl was second. Number 3, Rose Run Bella was fourth. Number 4, City of Fear was second. Number 5, Pink Lily was fifth. Number 6, Deborah L was seventh. And number 7, Lover's Waltz was sixth. 1, 2, 4. And 3/5. The half was in 58 and 2/5. The 3/4 in 128 and 3/5, with a mile in 158 and 2/5. From the top, it should read 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 7, 6. A mile 158 and 2/5. Track record equaling mile by Odds On Equity.
Oh no, let's do the stick horse.
Harper, move down to the next pink.
I don't have a program page for this. So I'm going to go with pink number 1, pink number 2, white is number 3, and gray is number 4, green is 5, and aqua is 6. Whoops, we got one that's trying to go under the gate.
Offsides.
Offsides indeed.
Let's have the little ones first, and then the big ones. All right, little ones ready? Get ready.
Get ready.
Get set, go.
There they go.
Let's be boy. The white's he's going to win it, I think. Come on, keep going.
Boy power.
Okay, that's one.
White, pink 1, pink 2,
Keep going.
and gray.
They're going to do the whole track.
Oh no. Oh, they are going down the stretch backwards.
We may need Mr. Wittenberg to stop with the gate.
And they're coming back.
All right, let's get the next group lined up.
This next race features the aged mares.
We got 2 out there. Anybody else want this bigger group? Yes, boy. Get out there with it. Anybody else want to participate in the stick horse races?
There we go. Got another contestant.
Get ready. Get set. Go. Hey, looks like the boy's going to go. Oh, he didn't do it. He carried it, so I don't know. Maybe a disqualification.
Boy, girl, girl.
That's far out. Bring him back and give him a prize.
Very nice. The stick race event is over. The fifth race is coming up next. 2-year-old Colt Trot, purse of $4,870. You're watching live harness racing from the Defiance County Fair in Hicksville, Ohio. How you doing, buddy? You okay? I got a youngster just looking me up here. Cute kid. Yeah, man. We'll be back with the fifth right after these messages.
Have you heard about Bob? It's the Buckeye Owner Bonus, the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association's new incentive program. The program is for people who purchase yearlings or retain their homebreds out of mares registered and eligible for the OHHA's Breeders' Award program at the upcoming 2026 sales. The total bonus will be 1/2 the amount designated for that year's Breeders' Award program. For more information about the Buckeye Owner Bonus, visit OHHA.com or call 614-221-3650.
The Ohio Harness Racing Passport is back. Sponsored by Webkenberg Starting Gates, the Passport takes you across Ohio's county fair circuit and now includes marquee events like Ohio Super Night. It's free and open to fans of all ages. Get your Passport from the OHHA broadcast team and collect your stamps. Earn prizes all season long with more ways to win. Compete for the grand prize. Experience Ohio through harness racing.
At Ohio State's Galbraith Equine Center, our veterinary champions are here for your champions 24/7, 365 days a year, providing advanced specialty care for sports horses from all stages and disciplines. Our expert team of boarded surgeons and sports medicine and rehabilitation specialists, together with veterinary cardiologists, internal medicine, and ophthalmologists, make our hospital your best resource for all sports horse performance issues. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center's Galbraith Equine Hospital. Call us today at 614-292-6661.
I'm back. Race number 5 coming up next here. Let's take a quick look at the top 10 drivers and trainers at the fair so far this year. This is before yesterday, so there's obviously some changes. Jeff Neisinger is leading. Hank Levan second, only 4 wins separate those two. Braden Rhodes third. Manny Miller was fourth. He definitely jumped past Braden with his 8 wins last night. Carson Conrad is fifth, 45 wins. Kenny Holliday 44, Sam Widger 43. Alex Hawk 37, Jason Beatty 35, Pierce Henry 35. On the training side, Hank Levan is the leader with 76 wins. Herman Hagerman closed the gap yesterday with his 7 wins. So they're now about 4 or 5 apart. Rosie Weaver a few behind them. And it drops down to Jeff Neisinger, Todd Luther, Mark Winters, Steve Carter, Corey DeRamon, Ryan Miller, and Randy Smith. Those are the top 10s. I want to thank everybody for tuning in, if you will, and watching us here in the Defiance County Fairgrounds, Hicksville. You know, some of these chats seem private. It's like 6 people going back and forth that know each other very well. It's kind of neat. Got a little family kind of thing going on there with that. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a little call out here. Post parade.
The 4th of East Bernie, New York, trained by Robbie Brooks, the driver Pierce Henry. Number 2 is Wallstead, owned and trained by Jerry Miller of Fredericksburg, the driver Aaron Lehman. Number 3 is Ouagadougou, owned by David Justice of Marysville, trained by Roy Justice, the driver David Justice. Number 4 is Platinum ATM, owned by Country Roads Racing of Beach City, Ohio, and Myron Beach's Sugar Creek, trained by Rosie Weaver, the driver Braden Rhodes. Number 5 is Candy Flip, owned by Roy Burns of Milford Center, Ohio. Kaylin and Casey Kelly of Sabine, Ohio, trained and driven by Roy Burns. Number 6 is Rose Run Chaos, owned by Hagerman Racing of Mount Vernon, Ohio, trained by Herman Hagerman, the driver Emmanuel Miller. The horse will take one score and go to the gate. Mutual windows closing in 2 minutes. Hurry and don't be shut out. Play award.
Fifth race is 2-year-old Colt Trotters with a purse of $4,870. From the rail out, number 1 is Farrell. Pierce Henry and the bike for Robert Brooks. This is a Centurion ATM gelding out of the Chip Chip Hooray mare Nessa Rose. 4 starts this year, 1 third-place finish. Has had some braking issues in just about every race. Still has managed to get $1,174 on his card. Number 2 is Wallstead. Aaron Lehman and the bike for Jerry Miller, who trains and owns. Jerry's out of Fredericksburg. This is a Volstead gelding from the Enterprise mare Claire Elise. 12 starts this year, 1 win, 2 seconds, 3 thirds, $7,000 in earnings at a mark of 220 at Lisbon early in the season. Coming off a second-tier third-place finish at Wellington, I believe. A third at a distance at Zanesville and a second at Jefferson. Number 3, Ouagadougou. Roy Justice trains, David Justice owns and drives a Centurion ATM gelding from the Goo Goo Gaga mare Jakarta Party Girl. 9 starts this year, 1 win, 1 third-place finish. Coming off a 4th at Napoleon, a win the week before that, and a couple of 4s prior to that. $7,800 in earnings. Number 4, Platinum ATM, Braden Rhodes and the bike for Rosie Weaver. A Centurion ATM gelding from the Muscle Mass mare Mashundo. 8 starts this year, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 1 third. Coming off a second-place finish at Wellington, 204-1. Number 5 is Candy Flip. Roy Burns trains and owns, along with Kaylin and Casey Kelly. Roy is driving as well, a Centurion ATM gelding from a Swan for All mare, Fantasia Flurry. 6 starts this year, 1 third-place finish. Coming off a 4th last week, a 5th in Bowling Green, and a 3rd in Marysville. And number 6, Rose Run Chaos. Herman Hagerman trains and owns, Manny Miller and the bike. State triumphant Caviar gelding from the EL Titan mare, Rose Run Zelda. 6 starts, 1 second, 2 thirds, a 3rd last time out at Napoleon, 4th place finish at Attica, a 4th place finish at Bowling Green, and a 3rd at Ifton. $4,259 in earnings. 2-year-old Colt Trotters, $4,870. Let's go up to Cooper for the call of the 5th.
They're off and trotting, but off stride, Platinum ATM. Also getting a little rough gated. Wallstead into the turn, off stride, Farrell made a break. Into the backside they go with the lead. That is Aaron Lehman and Wallstead. Up on the outside, Ouagadougou, David Justice. At the inside third comes Rosa and Chaos, driven by Emmanuel Miller. On the outside 4th is Candy Flip, driven by Roy Burns. Off stride 5th is Farrell, driven by Pierce Henry. The last horse is Platinum ATM, driven by Braden Rhodes. First quarter trotted in a leisurely 33-2. As they race around that upper turn to Canal Best into the first time, that's Ouagadougou with the lead. Trotting in their second is Wallstead. Racing in their third comes Rose Run Chaos. Moving down here to the half-mile mark. Out there on the front end, that's David Justice and Ouagadougou. In their second is Wallstead. Racing in their third is Rose Run Chaos. Racing 4th is Candy Flip. 5th, and under some whip urging, comes Platinum ATM. The last horse still off stride, Farrell. First half trotted in 103 and 3/5. Now off stride. There got a little rough gated was Candy Flip. Going down the backside, that's Ouagadougou with the lead. Trotting in there second now is Wallstead. Racing third is Rose Run Chaos. Moving up fourth is Platinum ATM. Fifth is Candy Flip and the last horse Farrell. Going to that 3/4 mile mark, Ouagadougou with the lead. Wallstead in there second. 3/4 and 135 as they race around that upper turn to head for Pater. We got a new leader, Farrell on the outside, 3 wide, Rose Run Chaos off the turn with the lead. That's Wallstead, Rose Run Chaos back along the inside, Ouagadougou. Here they come, Rose Run Chaos, Ouagadougou, Wallstead, Rose Run Chaos up for second. Wallstead, Ouagadougou was third. 2:05, 4/5.
Wow. You know, after paying $3 to win, $3.20 to win, $2.60 to win, really surprising that the crowd let Manny get off at 11-1 odds. Here in the fifth, going to pay $24 on a $2 winning ticket. Rose Run Chaos, Manny Miller, Herman Hagerman, the win. Sat third the whole race and knew what he needed to do there in the last quarter. Pulled to the outside midway through the final turn and just ran right by the field. A big win for the triumphant Caviar Gelding. Second was Wallstead with Aaron Lehman, drove a nice race. The third, Ouagadougou could not hold on, despite some fairly soft fractions there. 2:05 and 4 the final time. And all the equipment is going out on the track this race. Miller Hagerman, Miller Hagerman, Miller Hagerman.
On the track, into the winner's circle, where do the winners go? Coming in from Mount Vernon, Ohio, comes number 6, Rose Run Chaos. Owned by Hagerman Racing, trained by Herman Hagerman, and driven to victory by Emmanuel Miller. Emmanuel Miller's getting pretty common to the winner's circle, getting pretty used to where it's at down there. The blanket for this race is courtesy of the Defiance Area Horsemen Association, and this horse will also get his picture with the Glenn Vance Memorial blanket. Let's give a big hand here for number 6, Rose Run Chaos, Hagerman Racing, Herman Hagerman, and Emmanuel Miller. And to Defiance County Area Horsemen, the donors of the blanket.
$24.80 to win, $6.80 to place, 6-2 all triple, $42, 6-2 exact, a juicy $80.60 for Rose Run Chaos. Big winner, Hagerman's.
Platinum ATM was 5th. Number 5, Candy Flip was 4th. And number 6, Rose Run Chaos was the winner. Time of the first quarter was 33 and 2/5. The half was in 103 and 3/5. 3/4 in 135 with a mile in 205 and 4/5. To the top it should read 6, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1 on the bottom, a mile in 205 and 4/5. First lifetime win for number 6, Rose Run Chaos. Attention to Barnes, bring him on out for race 6. Race 6, bring him on out.
Rose Run Chaos, third win for the night for Manny Miller. John Ingram and his wife Tiffany are managing the starting gate this evening. Husband and wife team down there, Mike Walkenberg team. And we thank them for a good job. 6th race is coming up next. It's a 3-year-old Colt Pace with a purse of $4,872. And we will introduce you to those 5 horses when we come back. You're watching live harness racing, Defiance County Fair, brought to you by the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association and our wonderful sponsors. We will be right back.
Once a year, the greatest converge. 12 championship races. Over $7 million on the line. When you need supplies for your horse, one name stands out: Big D's. Since 1976, Big D's Tack and Vet Supply has been the equine experts you can trust. Whatever your horse needs is available at Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Order online at BigD'sWeb.com. Use code FAIR26 and receive $10 off your next order. Big D's Tack and Vet Supply.
At Ohio State's Galbraith Equine Center, our veterinary champions are here for your champions 24/7, 365 days a year, providing advanced specialty care for sports horses from all stages and disciplines. Our expert team of boarded surgeons and sports medicine and rehabilitation specialists, together with veterinary cardiologists, internal medicine, and ophthalmologists, make our hospital your best resource for all sports horse performance issues. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center's Galbraith Equine Hospital. Call us today at 614-292-6661.
We're back in Defiance, listening to the entertainment out of the grandstand there. Gentleman has been at a number of the fairs up here in this northwest quadrant of the state.
Mike, do you want a donut?
What kind of donut?
I don't know. I'm about to get one, though.
Are you?
Do you want a donut?
Yeah, plain.
If they have it?
Yeah, nothing on
What's
it.
your second choice?
Glazed.
Okay.
Plain glazed. No chocolate, no fruit.
All right. Jelly?
Prefer not. You going to get one? Yep, he's going to get one. Chris is off on a donut hunt. That's cool. Never met a donut I didn't like. Beautiful night here in Defiance County. Hope everybody's enjoying the broadcast. Tim, you had Manny. Good job, man. Yeah, I wish I could bet for my phone too, trust me. Monopoly money, exactly right. Yeah, I got to keep an eye on Manny. Letting him get off at 11-1 with anything at these fairgrounds is a miss. Okay, there he comes. Let's see what we found. How'd you do?
Cinnamon. Okay?
Cinnamon's perfect. Thank you. That looks great. Yum. 3-year-old colt Pace up next, purse of $4,800. Aaron Merriman was actually listed to drive a one-horse this race, but he is not on the property. Oh man, that's a good donut. I did see a donut stand when I was out earlier searching for snacks. Let's go up to Cooper for the post parade.
$870 and a blanket given in memory of Alan Elliott and Virginia Elliott Evans. Number 1 is Luck Be My Legend, owned and trained by Jerry Miller of Fredericksburg, the driver Aaron Lehman. Number 2 is Captain Said, owned by Deer Creek Stables of Osseo, Michigan, trained by Thad Doty, the driver Clifton Bell. Number 3 is Strumming My Life Away, owned by Dennis Paver of Raymond, Ohio, and Joe Paver of Marysville, trained by Joe Paver, the driver Emmanuel Miller. Number 4 is Rock on Beach, owned by Rosie Weaver of Beach City, Ohio, and Heartland Acres of Wahonding, Myron Beach of Sugar Creek, and Barb Wilson of Hudson, Ohio, trained by Rosie Weaver, the driver, Braden Rhodes. And number 5 is Smith and Western, owned by Red Rock Racing, LLC of Convoy, Ohio, trained by Chad Williamson, the driver, Pierce Henry. Horse will take one score and go to the gate. Mutual windows closing in 2 minutes. Hurry and don't be shut out. Plan to warm up after race 6. Have your horse ready to come on the track when the horses for this race are going off. Start thinking about getting your horses ready for race 7. Okay, Matt.
3-year-old Colt Pacers for the 6th, $4,872 from the rail out. Number 1, Luck Be My Legend, Eric Lehman for Jerry Miller. A bit of a legend gelding from the Camluck mare, Luck Be My Lady. A good year so far, 16 starts, has 3 wins, a second, and 5 third-place finishes. $18,549 in earnings and a mark of 156, coming off a 4th-place finish at Wellington. Number 2 is Captain Said, Clifton Bell for Thad Dottie. A well-said gelding from the Captain Treacherous mare, Enchanted Path. 9 starts this year, no wins, 2 seconds, 3 thirds, $5,000 in earnings, coming off a 2nd in Napoleon and a 3rd at Attica. Number 3, Stroming My Life Away. Manny Miller gets the catch drive for Joe Paver. This is a Western Fame colt from the Woodstock mare, Stromboli Special. Love a good Stromboli. You like Strombolis, Chris? Yeah, he's not listening. 6 starts, 1 third-place finish, $1,400 in earnings, 4th place finish. Last time out at Napoleon, 203-1. Number 4, Rock on Beach. Current favorite on the board at 8-5. Rosie Weaver trained with Braden Rhodes in the bike, down by the Seaside gelding from the Big Jim mare, Big Liss. Beecher, Heartland Acres. Beecher and Barb Wilson share the ownership of this one. 15 starts this year, has 6 wins on the program on the card and 3 third-place finishes, $32,000 in earnings, and a very impressive mark of 152-3 at Scioto Downs. And number 5 is Smith and Western. Chad Williamson trains, Red Rock Racing out of Convoy. The owners, Pierce Henry's in the bike. A Western Fame colt, and the Sunshine Beach mare, Sunshine Layla. I'm a big fan of Sunshine Beach. And that horse raced just a number of years ago. 11 starts this year, 1 win, 3 seconds, 4 thirds. Just shy of $17,000 in earnings. Mark of 2 minutes at Paulding. Nothing but checks for this one, almost every line. 5th place finish last time out at Solano, was a 3rd in Attica, a 2nd at Wapakoneta, a 2nd at Tifton. I'm in 4th for $20,000 in the Buckeye Stallion Series at Northfield, and 3rd at Scioto Downs in the non-winners of one with a $12,000 purse. Pays that mile in 53-4, despite being parked out the middle half of the mile. 3-year-old Colt Pace. 5 of them, $4,872. Beautiful night here at the Defiance County Fair in Hicksville. Horses are coming off the last turn and headed up the stretch. Let us go up to Cooper Stambaugh for the call of this evening's 6th race.
They're off and pacing the first horse away is Luck Be My Legend. Right there on the outside second is Captain Said. With Captain Said got a little rough gated. Up on the outside third comes Rock on Beach. At the rail 4th is Smith and Western. The last horse, Rock on Beach. Making the turn now to head down the backside to race over to that quarter-mile mark. Braden Rhodes now moves Rock on Beach up to on the outside to gain command. Dropping back second along the rail is Luck Be My Legend, driven by Aaron Lehman. In their 3rd, that's Captain Said, driven by Clifton Bell. 4th is Smith and Western, driven by Pierce Henry. And the last horse, Strumming My Life Away, driven by Emmanuel Miller. First quarter paced in 29 2/5. As they race around that upper turn to Canal passes the end of the first time. Horses are in straight alignment. That's Rock on Beach with the lead. In their 2nd is Luck Be My Legend. Captain Said in their 3rd. Smith and Western in their 8th, their 4th. And the last horse is Strumming My Life Away. Coming down to the half-mile mark. Nobody's made a move to come after that leader, Rock on Beach. Now Clifton Bell's out and on the move. That's still Luck on the Beach with the lead. First half paced in 59 and 3/5 as they round the turn now to head down the backside to race over to that 3/4 mile mark. They've got to catch Rock on Beach. Close horse on the outside, second as Captain Said. Buried at the rail, third is Luck Be My Legend. Smith and Western in there fourth. The last horse strumming My Life Away. Going to that 3/4 mile mark. There's still Rock on Beach with the lead. On the outside, Captain Said. Past that 3/4 mile mark. Luck Be My Legend in there third. Smith and Western fourth. 3/4 and 129 and 2/5 as they race around that upper turn to head for Patered. Now Rock on Beach opens up about 4.5 lengths over Captain Said. At the inside third, Luck Be My Legend, Smith and Western fourth as they turn toward home. That's Rock on Beach and Smith and Western closing. But past the stands, it's going to be Rock on Beach. And here they all come. Smith and Western up for second. Up for third was Captain Said. A mile in 1:59.
Your winner, Rock on Beach for Rosie Weaver with Braden Rhodes in the bike down by the seaside gelding. Pretty impressive. 1:59. Second, Smith and Western with Pierce Henry for Chad Williamson. And third, Captain Said, Clifton Bell for Thad Dottie. Not a tremendous amount of action in that race, but job well done by Braden Rhodes for Rosie Weaver. Pretty good donut, Chris. Thank you.
It's very good. That was Paul Combs, who always gets donuts at this fair.
Very thoughtful.
He's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet.
Well, he grabs a good donut, I'll tell you that.
Crowd has not died off.
No, man, this is a really, really good crowd. It's a three-tier kind of setup here. There's a flat area on the apron that runs probably about 20 feet wide from the outside rail of the track to a raised fence. And then another 20 feet where there's chairs. And then the grandstand. And there
I thought
are...
you were going to say there's like a class level, like the cast
No,
system.
no, it's not like that. Let's go to the winner's circle.
Acres, Myron Beachy and Barb Wilson, trained by Rosie Weavers and driven to victory by Braden Rhodes. Let's give a big hand here for number 4, Rock on Beach, Rosie Weaver, Heartland Acres, Myron Beachy, Barb Wilson, and Braden Rhodes. Your winners of race 6, and the blanket given in memory of Alan Elliott and Virginia Elliott Evans. And Braden Rhodes has just tied with Emmanuel Miller. They each have 3 wins on today. Here are your official placings for race 6 from the top. Number 1, Luck Be My Legend was 4th. Number 2, Captain Said was 3rd. Number 3, Strummin' My Life Away was 5th. Number 4, Rock on Beach was the winner. And number 5, Smith and Western was 2nd. Time of the first quarter was 29 and 2/5. The half was in 59 and 3/5. The 3/4 in 129 and 2/5 with a mile and 1:59. From the top is down 4, 3, 5, 1, 2 on the bottom, a mile and 1:59. Attention the barns, bring your horses on out for race 7. Race 7, go ahead and bring them on out.
7th race coming up next. 2-year-old filly trot. Scratched down to a field of 5. The bummer, the 6 horse, me and Julio. It's a Quattro de Julio filly was scratched out of this one. We'll introduce you to those fillies when we come back for the 7th, right after these messages. Be right back.
The Ohio equine industry needs your help. I'm Scott Mogan, president of the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association. With over 300,000 horses in Ohio, the economic impact of the equine industry in the state is over $2.8 billion. That means jobs that pump millions of dollars into the local economy and support thousands of families. For Ohio's equine industry to remain strong, we need to send a clear message to our legislators about the important role that the agricultural small businesses play in Ohio's economy. To do that, we need your help. PACER, the Political Action Committee for Equine Racing, helps support and inform on issues that could positively affect Ohio harness racing. Please consider a donation to PACER. To donate, visit our website at OHHA.com or call 614-221-3650. Your donation will help keep harness racing strong in Ohio. Thank you for your support.
Hey kids, we invite you to join the Backstretch Buddies Club, a fun and free club for kids 12 and under who love horses and wants to be a part of harness racing in Ohio. Once you've signed up, you will be able to join Willie Winnett and exciting adventures and receive awesome surprises. Sign up today using the QR code.
Do you love horses and the outdoors? There are hundreds of immediate openings across Ohio for caretakers and grooms. Work with these beautiful animals every day. Health insurance, vision care, prescription benefits, and a retirement plan are available to those that qualify. Help care for these beautiful animals. Immediate openings across Ohio. For more information, visit OhioHorseJobs.com. That's OhioHorseJobs.com.
Okay, go for it. We are back in Hicksville, Defiance County Fairgrounds. Nice fair here. A good setup for the horse when they come in. There's plenty of room for the trailer parking. There's stall space available in the barns for most of them, and very easy access from the barn area out to the track right up there on the first turn. As mentioned, tonight here in Hicksville and down in Greenville, the last of the fair racing until Monday. Let's take a look at the Grand Circuit races are in Canada this weekend. Take a look and see what's going on up there. I'm not going to be able to get that here. Don't think. No, cannot get that here. Well, domestically, big races at Scioto tomorrow night. I had made notes to watch a couple of horses racing at Scioto tonight. Let me see who's here. 7th race at Scioto. Mickey, Miss Mickey, Apple by the Sea. No, it's got to be tomorrow night. Anyway, we're scratched down to a field of 5 2-year-old filly trotters coming up here on the 7th. Purse is $5,029.
Those last two horses are just coming out. Those last two are coming out. Let's get them together, line up the parade. Get them together, line up the parade, please.
It's another combination of Manny Miller and Herman Hagerman here. Coals of Fire. And I believe all the horses are out on the track. They should be turning up here in a moment for the post parade. Hey, if anybody's switching back and forth to Greenville, let us know what's going on down there. Post parade is coming up. Just G from the rail, Clifton Bell. 2, Mariah's Powery with Tom Moore. 3, ATM Fees with Logan Powell. The 4th, Done Cashed It, Robert Brooks.
Trained by Leroy Eicher, the driver, Logan Powell. Our 4 is Done Cashed It, owned by Robbie Brooks of Van Loo, David and Patricia Jury of Bucyrus, trained by Robbie Brooks, the driver, Pierce Henry. And number 5 is Coals of Fire, owned by Hagerman Racing of Mount Vernon, trained by Herman Hagerman, the driver, Emmanuel Miller. Horse will take 1 score and go to the gate. Mutual windows closing in 2 minutes. Hurry and don't be shut out. Plan.
From the rail out, number 1, Just G, Clifton Bell for Chris Beaver. Centurion ATM filly from the Holiday Road mare, G. O'Keefe. Chris Beaver, B.G. Maines, L.V. Fleming, SJZ Handelar are the owners. He's had 8 starts this year, no wins, but 2 seconds, 2 third-place finishes, $10,000 in earnings. Been racing at the fairs and at the Buckeye Stallion Series 3 times in the last 6 starts, and has been 3rd, 5th, and 5th. So getting checks in the big money races as well. Number 2 is Mariah's Power. Tom Moore Jr. trains, drives, and owns from up here in Napoleon. A Marseille filly from the Swan for All mare, Powerful Swan. 8 starts this year, 1 win, 2 seconds, 3 thirds, $10,226 in earnings. The market 205 at Napoleon. Coming off a win there last week at 29-4. Prior to that, a 3rd at both Attica and Bowling Green, despite breaking at the halfway mark in both those races. Number 3, ATM Fees. Leroy Eicher's the trainer. Logan Powell is driving. A Centurion ATM filly from the credit winner mare, Money Grabber, Railroad Express Stables. And FA Doctor Jay Wilmer, the owners, 7 starts this year, 1 third-place finish, has earned $5,200. Had a break last time out and finished 4th. Break the week before that at Bowling Green, finished 5th. Last time this one stayed flat was at Tifton, came in 3rd, last quarter 30-1. Number 4 is Done Cashed It. Robert Brooks trains, Pierce Henry drives. This is an on top of the hill filly from the Sebastian K.S. mare, Josephine K. 10 out of 11 in the money this year, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 2 thirds, $22,000 in earnings. They paid $3,000 for this one. The horse has made $22,000 life to date. Coming off a 3rd place finish in Lima a couple of days ago. Week before that, a win at Napoleon, a 2nd at Attica, and a win at Bowling Green. And number 5 is Coals of Fire. Herman Hagerman is the trainer. Emmanuel Miller in the bike. An in-range filly by the Angus Hall mare. The Girl is on Fire. 11 starts this year, 2 wins, 1 second, 5 third-place finishes, $14,000 in earnings. Market 207-2 at Hilliard. Last win was at Attica, 207-4 in that slot. But all the last 6 races, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 4th, 3rd, and 3rd. And that's how you get to $14,000 with just 2 wins. Those are your 2-year-old filly trotters for the 7th race. They are on the backstretch and gathering themselves up and headed towards the Mike Wackenberg starting gate for this evening's 7th race. Beautiful night, huh, Chris?
Yes, perfect night.
Perfect night. When you can't feel the temperature, either warm or cool, it's perfect. And that's exactly what we got going on here. Notice that the starting gate is really, they're really smart the way they do things. With these 2-year-olds, the starting gate is always moving a little bit slower as the horses approach, and I think that that's a really smart thing to do for these babies. All right, let's send it up to Cooper Stambaugh for the call of this evening's 7th race, 2-year-old filly trot, $5,029 on the line.
They're off and trotting. Coals of Fire goes off stride. That's Just G going out after the lead, along with on the outside Duncasted. Dropping down at the rail third, getting a little rough gated, and Mariah's Power goes off stride. Now she's back trotting. Going down the backside, Clifton Bell has Just G on top. Trotting in there second is Duncasted, driven by Pierce Henry. Racing third is Mariah's Power, driven by Tom Moore Jr. In their fourth, that is ATM Fees, driven by Logan Powell on the last horse. Coals of Fire, driven by Emmanuel Miller. Past that quarter-mile mark, that's Just G with the lead. Duncasted in their second. Up and on the move, ATM Fees is now on the outside.
34 and 3.
First quarter trotted in 34 and 3/5. As they race around that upward turn, it cannot pass the stand for the first time. That's Just G with the lead. And their second is Duncasted. ATM Fees in the outside third. Mariah's Power trots in their fourth. And the last horse, Coals of Fire. Coming down to the half-mile mark with the lead, that's Just G. Up on the outside second is ATM Fees. At the inside third, Duncasted. Mariah's Power now moving up in the outside fourth. The last horse, Coals of Fire.
106.
First half trotted in 106 as they round the turn now to head down the backside to race over to that 3/4 mile mark. They've got to catch Just G. Close horse second is Duncasted. On the outside third as ATM Fees. Now Mariah's Power gets out and gets a little racing room. Now third, now second, and going after that leader, and the last horse is Coals of Fire. Going past that 3/4 mile mark, that's Just G with the lead. Mariah's Power up to say hello on the outside. At the inside third, Duncasted.
136 and 3.
3/4 and 136 and 3/5 as they race around that upper turn to head for Pater. That's Just G with the lead. Now looking for racing room, Duncasted. Mariah's Power on the outside, fading third as they turn towards home. Just G, Mariah's Power coming on the outside. Just G and Mariah's Power. Just G and Mariah's Power. It's going to be Mariah's Power. And here they all come. Just G up for second. Up for third was Duncasted. A mile in 2:06 and 1/5.
First half in 1:06, last half in a minute flat. 2:06, final time for your winner, Mariah's Power with Tom Moore Jr. Great drive, slid out from a third place slot there, 3/4 pole, got to the lead and held on nicely. The first 3 horses, the 2, the 1, and the 4, probably separated by about a length and a half by the time they crossed the wire. Very competitive race and a much faster back half than the first half. Mariah's Power is a Marseille filly from the Swan for All mare. That's the second win in 9 starts so far this year, and 7 out of 9 on the money, and that'll take earnings up over $12,500. Congrats to Tom Moore Jr., the owner, the driver, and the trainer. So he gets to pay himself 5% training fee, the 5% driving fee, and he gets purse money. That's pretty cool. That's the way to do it, Chris.
What's that?
Be the trainer and the driver, and you get to pay yourself twice.
I still got a chance, I guess, huh?
Yeah, you got a better chance than I do.
You know what? Good news.
Tell me.
We're almost halfway done.
Yeah. Yeah, we're moving it along pretty good here this evening. God, it is just a beautiful, beautiful night. Oh, Mariah's Power coming back to the winner's circle.
So where all the winners go, coming in from Napoleon, Ohio, comes number 2, Mariah's Power, owned, trained, and driven by Tom Moore Jr. And a blanket for this race is courtesy of Tim Holtzberry for judge. Let's give a big hand here for number 2, Mariah's Power, Tom Moore Jr., Peyton Moore, and to Tim Holtzberry, the donors of the blanket.
Yeah.
For race 7 from the top. Number 1, Just G was second. Number 2, Mariah's Power was the winner. Number 3, ATM Fees was 5th. Number 4, Done Cashed It was 3rd. And number 5, Coals of Fire was 4th. And number 6, Me and Julio had been drawn. Time of the first quarter was 34 3/5. The half was in 106. The 3/4 in 136 3/5 with a mile in 206 1/5. From the top it should read 2:15.34. Scratch at the bottom, a mile in 206 1/5. And for Mariah's Power, that's 2 straight and a Buckeye State. And let's give Tom Moore Jr. a big hand. He's our first driver to get a win here today that wasn't Emmanuel Miller or Braden Rhodes. Attention to Barnes, bring your horses. Bring them on out.
Hey, lean forward a little bit in front of that pillar. Look at that moon down there. Big, beautiful full moon rising to the east this evening. Hey, the 8th race is coming up next. It's a full field of 7, a 3-year-old filly pace with a purse of $7,130. The Me So Fast star from last year, She's So Fast from the Levan team, will lead us off from the rail. And we'll be back with the 8th right after these messages.
Hickory Lane Farm is proud to have bred or produced 3 Dan Patch champions over the last 3 years. Located in Findlay, Ohio, Hickory Lane Farm bred and sold world champion It's Academic. We also co-bred and sold sophomore Breeders' Crown winner Yo Tilly. Our stallion In Range set new sales records at the 2025 jug sale and is the sire of Set Your Sights High, who was last season's Dan Patch 2-year-old trotting filly. Find your next champion at the Hickory Lane Farm consignment.
Own a little and love it a lot. TheStable.ca is an award-winning fractional ownership operation. Buy as little as 1% of a racehorse and experience 100% of the thrill. TheStable.ca makes ownership easy, accessible, and affordable. Communication and customer service are at the heart of everything we do. Get started at TheStable.ca.
This September, the thrill returns to Delaware, Ohio. It's the Little Brown Jug. World-class harness racing, heart-pounding action, and unforgettable fun. Join the tradition. Feel the roar. Be a part of history. We have several hospitality and ticket options, including the new Jug Social Club. Please visit littlebrownjug.com or call 1-800-DEL-FAIR. The Little Brown Jug, where champions are crowned.
Yeah. Our entertainer out in the grandstand is doing I Will Always Love You, which everybody recognized was a magnificent song that was performed by Whitney Houston, but I did not know until yesterday that this song was actually written by Dolly Parton. And there was a video last night of Dolly watching Whitney do that song, and it was slightly emotional for a Wednesday evening, I must admit.
How many drinks did you have before?
No, I didn't have any. I didn't have any. I'm sorry. I had an iced tea.
Oh.
Not a cocktail iced tea, a regular iced tea.
Not a twisted.
Not a twisted. Can you get a shot of that moon?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I can do another one.
Beautiful. Look at that thing rising down there.
Are you watching Greenville?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm watching us. That is a beautiful pink moon rising to the east of Defiance County.
You can see it moving across the firmament.
I'm sorry, the what?
The firmament. The dome that covers the earth.
The firmament?
The firmament.
What's the firmament made of?
That's a great question. But it separates the waters above from the waters below.
Okay, let's go with that. Post parade.
Trained and driven by Hank Levin. Number 2 is Mount Camus, owned by Hagerman Racing of Mount Vernon. Melinda Hirschberger of Mount Vernon, trained by Herman Hagerman, the driver Emmanuel Miller. Number 3 is Faithful Ray, owned and trained by Bill Webb of Defiance, the driver Greg Bateson. Number 4 is Racing Artist, owned by Bill Webb of Defiance and Denny Miller of Archibald, trained by Bill Webb, the driver Clifton Bell. Number 5 is Two Pair in the Air, owned by John Georges of Wilmington, Ohio, and Kevin Manley of Beaver Creek, Ohio, trained by Sherry Jacobs, the driver Chad Clark. Number 6 is Moonlight Ride, owned by Suzanne Bates of Gibsonburg and Chad Davenport of Walbridge, trained by Ty Bates, the driver Pierce Henry. And number 7 is Adorable Dragon, owned by Lacer Racing of Sheridan, Michigan, trained by Peyton Ode, the driver Braden Rhodes. Horse will take 1 score and go to the gate. Mutual windows closing in 2 minutes. Hurry and don't be shut out.
7 Philly Pacers here in the 8th race from the rail out number 1, She's So Fast. This is a Me So Fast filly out of the Real Desire mare. LOD, Winchester Bay Acres out of Orlando, bred Me So, are the owners. 15 starts this year, 1 win, 1 second, 2 thirds, $12,000 in earnings. Was 15 out of 19 last year as a freshman, and now total earnings are just under $40,000, coming off a second place finish at the Rock and a third place finish at Troy. Number 2 is Mount Camus. Herman Hagerman trains, Manny Miller drives. At Catch the Fire filly from the American Ideal mare, Anagata. Hagerman Racing and Melinda Hirschberger share the ownership. 16 out of 17 in the money this year. 10 wins, 5 seconds, 1 third, $50,000 in earnings, and a mark of 54-2 at Northfield. In the last 6 starts, been second, first, third, first, second, second. Number 3, Faithful Ray, Clifton Bell for Bill Webb. Trains and owns Cheyenne Ray filly from the Arturo mare by Faith Valerie. It's had 3 lifetime starts, 1 last year, 2 this year, and has had issues in all races and looking to get first, second, or third for the first time here if possible. Number 4, Racing Artist, Bill Webb with another entry here in this race. The trainer is a Racing Hill filly from the Artistic Fellow mare Little Miss Artist. 17 starts this year, 13 times in the money, 5 wins, 4 seconds, 4 thirds, $40,000 in earnings, a mark of 52-2. Number 5, Two Pair in the Air. Chad Clark in the bike for Sherry Jacobs. A summa cum laude filly from the Better's Delight mare, Beam MW. 9 starts this year, 1 third-place finish, coming off a 5th at Greenville and at Troy. Number 6 is Moonlight Ride. Tyler Bates trains, Pierce Henry in the bike, down by the Seaside filly from the Sweet Lou mare, Blazing Grace. 18 starts this year, 3 wins, a second and a third, $25,000 in earnings in the market Miami Valley back in the spring of 53-4. And the 7 is Adorable Dragon. Braden Rhodes drives. Peyton Odie is the trainer. A Fear the Dragon filly from the Western Terror mare, We Adore Thee. 15 starts this year, 4 wins, 1 second, 1 third. Mark of 54 and a piece at Hoosier. $24,000 in earnings, coming off a third at Napoleon and a win in Northfield for 16-6 in 157 flat with Sam Widger in the bike. Horses are approaching the starting gate, top of the last turn. On the tote board, the 2 is the favorite at 1-2, the Herman Hagerman Manny Miller duo. Let's go up to Cooper for the call of the 8th. Early breakers.
They're off and pacing its Racing Artist, going out after the lead along with Mount Camus. Pacing in their third, that is 2 Pair in the Air. Racing in their fourth is Faithful Ray. 5th, that is She So Fast. Racing in their 6th is Moonlight Ride, and the last horse, Adorable Dragon. Going down the backside, Clifton Bell has Racing Artist on top. In their 2nd is Mount Camus, driven by Emmanuel Miller. Racing in their 3rd is 2 Pair in the Air, driven by Chad Clark. 4th is Faithful Ray, driven by Greg Bates. And 5th is She So Fast, driven by Hank Levan. 6th is Moonlight Ride, driven by Pierce Henry. And the last horse, Adorable Dragon, driven by Braden Rhodes. First quarter paced in 30 3/5. As they race around that upper turn, to cannot pass the stand for the first time. Out there on the front end, that's still Racing Artist. Racing in their 2nd is Mount Camus. Racing in their 3rd is 2 Pair in the Air. Racing 4th is Faithful Ray. 5th is Moonlight Ride. 6th is She So Fast, the last horse, Adorable Dragon. Coming down to the half-mile mark, that's still that's Racing Artist with the lead. At the rail, 2nd is Mount Camus. On the outside, 3rd is She So Fast. Also moving up on the outside, Moonlight Ride. First half paced in 101 on and 3/5. As they round the turn now to head down the backside to race over to that 3/4 mile mark. They've got to catch Racing Artist. Pouring in the pressure on the outside, 2nd is She So Fast. At the inside, 3rd is Mount Camus. 2nd up, 4th over on the outside, Moonlight Ride. At the rail, 5th, that is 2 Pair in the Air. Faithful Ray in their 6th, the last horse, Adorable Dragon. Going to that 3/4 mile mark. That is still Racing Artist with the lead. On the outside, She So Fast. 3/4, 131 as they race around that upper turn. Racing Artist with the lead. She So Fast on the outside, 2nd. Buried at the rail, 3rd, Mount Camus. Moonlight Ride, 4 wide. Off the turn, down the stretch. Racing Artist on the outside, Mount Camus coming out and coming at her. Racing Artist. Mount Camus goes right by Mount Camus. Racing Artist up for 2nd, up for 3rd. Moonlight Ride. A mile 159, 4/5.
Well, that was a race. Mount Camus is sitting 3rd pretty much the whole race. A Racing Artist was up there on the front end cutting the mile until the top of the stretch, and then Manny Miller with that Herman Hagerman train Catch the Fire filly blew right by for the win. Mount Camus 1st, Racing Artist 2nd, and Moonlight Ride was 3rd. Last half, 58-1 for a mile of 159 and 4/5. Great race.
We're drawing for another Signature Series t-shirt, and the winner is Fran Dermaflo.
I want to win a Signature Series t-shirt.
Me too.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those around.
I don't know if they have one big enough for me.
Well, if they don't have one big enough for you, they won't have one big enough for me.
On the track into the winner's circle where all the winners go. Coming in from Mount Vernon, Ohio, comes number 2, Mount Camus, owned by Hagerman Racing and Melinda Hirschberger, trained by Herman Hagerman, and driven to victory this evening by Emmanuel Miller. The blanket for this race is given in memory of Deb Zimmerman, EA Property Tax Services. $159 4/5 was. Number 2, Mount Camus, Hagerman Racing, Melinda Hirschberger, and Emmanuel Miller, your winners of race 8, and in memory of Deb Zimmerman, the blanket sponsor. Thank you very much. Attention to the barns, we are ready for your horses for race 9. Race 9, bring them on out.
We should get a rundown here from Cooper in just a moment. Judges looking at something back there?
I don't think so.
Race 8 from the top. Number 1, She's So Fast, was 5th. Number 2, Mount Camus was the winner. Number 3, Faithful Ray was 6th. Number 4, Racing Artist was 2nd. Number 5, Two Pair in the Air was 4th. Number 6, Moonlight Ride was 3rd. And number 7, Adorable Dragon was 7th. Time of the first quarter was 30 3/5. The half was in 1:01 3. The 3 quarters in 1:31 with a mile in 1:59 4/5. From the top it should read 5:16 2:43 7 on the bottom, a mile in 1:59 4/5.
Ninth race is coming up next here at the Defiance County Fair in Hicksville. A 2-year-old colt trot with a purse of $4,870. Excited to see this one horse passing by at a Quattro de Julio for Chad Williamson Racing this evening. We'll have the 9th for you when we come back after these messages.
The roots of harness racing are born at the county fair. For over 150 years, people have gathered to watch horses battle it out for fame and glory. Catch the thrills this summer at an Ohio Fair Racing Conference County Fair. The OFRC races at 22 fairs in 20 Ohio counties. Trotters and pacers put it all on the line to be called the best in the Buckeye State. The Ohio Fair Racing Conference, where the path to greatness begins.
Who feeds your need for new ideas for your family's best farm future? Ohio Farm Bureau. We work with our members to shape ag policy that will positively impact our industry. Farm Bureau is advancing business solutions to give you a competitive advantage. We help you gather information to stay ahead of important topics and technologies. Plus, Ohio Farm Bureau creates opportunities for growth. Ohio Farm Bureau, feeding your need for new ideas.
Dublin Valley Farms, home of Volstead, sire of multi-million-dollar performers, with his first big crop of talented 2-year-olds making their mark on the track. Also standing Slay, son of Chapter 7, with his highly anticipated first crop of yearlings selling this fall. And Coach K. Hanover by world record holder Wallner with his first crop of 2-year-olds hitting the track this summer. Looking for your next superstar? Dublin Valley Farms and our clients proudly offer high-quality yearlings with pedigree, conformation, and performance potential at public auctions this season. Backed by a team that cares, Dublin Valley Farms, Fredericksburg, Ohio.
Ninth race coming up next. The sun has set. Nice little orange glaze over the trees to the west. The sunset behind that. It's dark on the racetrack, and they light it up for the finish when the horse sits three-quarter pole, so that there's a light for photography for the finish line, which is a requirement here at the fair. So who's planning on going to the Breeders' Crown besides me? Not working. Got my grandstand seats reserved. Cannot wait for that. Got some great Grand Circuit personal time coming up. We're doing the Little Brown Jug. We parked underneath a pop-up near Tim Lane's stalls, the top of the final turn, from Sunday through Thursday the 24th, which is Jug Day. And then weekend after that down to Lexington, where Grand Circuit Racing has been split into two separate weekends this year. And then back up to Scioto Downs for the Breeders' Crown. Man, it just feels so cool saying that.
When you're done with your saddle pads, please return them. We need to pick them up tonight to go to Van Wert. Please return your saddle pads as quickly as you can. Thank you.
Saddle pads have to go to Van Wert. Chris is back.
Horses printing postward for race 9. This is the Glenn Vance Memorial Trophy Race 2-year-old colt trot. Purse of $4,870 and a blanket courtesy of Sam Switzler Realty. Number 1 is Passing By, owned by Claude Estel of Oakwood, Ohio, trained and driven by Chad Williamson. Number 2 is John's Baby Joy, owned by Relan Beecher of Jackson, Michigan, trained and driven by Bart Steimer. Number 3 is Rose Run Chief, owned by Hagerman Racing of Mount Vernon, Ohio, trained by Herman Hagerman, the driver Emmanuel Miller. Number 4 is BOQ, owned by Levan Stables of Woodstock, Megan Levan of Woodstock, Richard Freese of Northfield, trained and driven by Hank Levan. Number 5 is Going Steady, owned by Chris Beaver of Rander and Jim Burnett of Wilmington and Tim Horman of Naples, Florida, trained by Christopher Beaver, the driver Clifton Bell. And number 6 is Dublin's Elliott, owned, trained and driven by John Payne of Toledo. Horse will take one score and go to the gate. Future windows closing in 2 minutes. Hurry and don't be shut out. Plan to warm up after race 9. Have your horse ready to come on the track when the horse for this race are going off. Be getting your horse.
You know, when Cooper gets going, you know, he went to auctioneer school. Yeah, and he starts to roll like an auctioneer when he's doing some of these post parades.
It's different words, but it's all one
sentence.
Glob.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, 9th race, 2-year-old colt trot, $4,870 on the line from the rail out. Number 1, Passing By. Chad Williamson is the trainer and driver. This is a Quattro de Julio gelding out of the Cantab Hall mare, Miss Kendra D. It's had 9 starts so far this year, 1 win, 1 second, 2 third-place finishes, and earnings of $6,803. It was a $12,000 purchase at the Ohio Select Sale. Number 2, John's Baby Joy. Bart Steimer trains and drives. Rayleigh Beecher is the owner. This is an Action Uncle gelding from the Keystone Nordic mare, Jacobs Gilly. 3 starts this year, 1 second-place finish. And that was up in Michigan at the fairgrounds. This is the first time this one's crossed the border to join us here on the Ohio Fair Circuit. 2 breaks the last 2 weeks. First start was the only one where the horse stayed flat and had a second-place finish. Number 3 is Rose Run Chief. Herman Hagerman trains. Manny Miller drives. This is a Volstead gelding from the DeJambro mare, Rose Run Value. 6 starts this year, 1 second, 3 third-place finishes, $6,422 in earnings. It's the third last time out, the second in Northfield in the Fair Stakes, and the third in Paynesville early on. Number 4, BOQ. Hank Levan trains and drives and owns, along with Richard Freese, Megan, and the Levan Stables, Centurion ATM gelding from the Pilgrims Taj Mare Evanora. 6 starts this year with 1 win, $4,652 in earnings. 2:01 and 4 at the Delaware County Fairgrounds was the best qualifying win time of the season, coming off a distant back finish at Urbana. The 5, Going Steady, Clifton Bell for Chris Beaver. 7 starts, a win, a second, and a third of Volstead gelding. Number 6, Dublin's Elliott, John Payne, driver, trainer, owner out of Toledo of Volstead gelding, out of the Majestic Sunmare Keystone Isabella. 9 starts this year, 1 second, 5 third-place finishes. Let's go up to Cooper Stambaugh for the call of this evening's 9th race, 2-year-old Colt Trot.
They're off and trotting, that's BOQ, going out after a little lead along with Rose Run Chief. Up on the outside third comes Going Steady. Dropping down at the rail fourth, that is Passing By. Trotting in there fifth, that is John's Baby Joy, and the last horse is Going Steady. Making the turn now to head down the backside to race over to that quarter-mile mark. Emmanuel Miller has Rose Run Chief on top. Trotting on the outside now second. That comes John's Baby Joy, driven by Bart Steimer. At the inside third, that is BOQ, driven by Hank Levan. Fourth is Dublin's Elliott, driven by John Payne. Fifth is Passing By, driven by Chad Williamson.
31 and 1.
First quarter trotted in 31 and 1/5. As they race around that upper turn to come up has to stand for the first time. That's Rose Run Chief with the lead. Trotting in there second is BOQ. Racing in there right there third, that comes Going Steady. Moving down to the half-mile mark with the lead, that is Rose Run Chief. BOQ trots in there second. Racing in there third, that is John's Baby Joy. Racing at the rail fourth comes Dublin's Elliott. In there fifth is Passing By, and the last horse Going Steady. First half trotted in 103 and 1/5. As they round the turn now to head down the backside, they've got to catch Rose Run Chief. Closest second now on the outside, and moving up is John's Baby Joy. Down to the inside third is BOQ. Dublin's Elliott trots in there fourth. Fifth is Passing By, and the last horse Going Steady. Going to that 3/4 mile mark, John's Baby Joy sticks his nose out in front on the outside. Dropping back second is Rose Run Chief. BOQ is in there third. 3/4 and 134 and 3/5. And now Rose Run Chief regains the lead along the rail. On the outside, second is John's Baby Joy. Ready to go, third is BOQ. As they turn toward home, that's John's Baby Joy at the outside, BOQ. And down to the inside comes Rose Run Chief. BOQ and John's Baby Joy. But past the stands, it's going to be John's Baby Joy. And here they'll come. Up for second, that was BOQ. Up for third, Rose Run Chief. A mile in 2:05 and 1/5.
John's Baby Joy, Bart Steimer, trainer and driver, first lifetime win, breaks the maiden in 2:05 here in the 9th race. Second was BOQ with Hank Levan. Manny Miller third with Rose Run Chief. Baby Joy winner was off at odds of 7-1. But the tote board is being a little bit more generous this evening than it was last night. John's Baby Joy is out of the Action Uncle gelding from the Keystone Nordic mare Jacobs Gilly. 4 lifetime starts, 1 win, and 1 second place finish. Not sure what happened up in the Michigan Fairs the last 2 starts with breaks both at the gate, but not this time. Really impressive performance and a great stretch drive there for Bart Steimer and John's Baby Joy for the win. Last half 102-1. First half went 103-1. Only 6 more to go.
Winners go. Coming in from Jackson, Michigan, comes number 2, John's Baby Joy, owned by Relay Beecher.
Where's the
trained and driven to
photographer?
victory by Bart Steimer.
Okay.
And John's Baby Joy will get her picture with the Glenn Vance Memorial Blanket, but the Glenn Vance Memorial Blanket will go to CR Mission. The Glenn Vance blanket will go to CR Mission for being the fastest time. Let's give a big hand here for number 2, John's Baby Joy, and Bart Steimer, and to Sam Switzler Realty, the donors of the blanket.
Let's get those people off the racetrack. It's dark. I don't like it when there's people out there when it's dark out. Bart Steimer, that was his 50th drive of the year.
For race not.
Bring your horse back to get the picture taken with the blanket. Bart Steimer, bring your horse back to get the picture taken with the blanket.
Bring that winning horse back to the winner's circle. We need a picture with both blankets. Bring that horse back. Here are your official placings for race 9 from the top. Number 1, Passing By, was 4th. Number 2, John's Baby Joy, was the winner. Number 3, Rose Run Chief, was 3rd. Number 4, BOQ, was 2nd. Number 5, Going Steady, was 5th. And number 6, Dublin's Elliott, was 6th. Time of the first quarter was 31 1/5. The half was in 103 1/5. The 3/4 in 134 3/5, with a mile in 205 1/5. From the top, it should read 413 256 on the bottom. A mile in 205 1/5. First lifetime win for John's Baby Joy.
Congrats to John's Baby Joy, Bart Steimer, the driver and trainer. The first lifetime win in 205 flat. The 10th race is coming up next. 3-year-old Colt Pace with a purse of $4,872. There's 6 of them. We'll review them all when we get back. You're watching Live Harness Racing, brought to you by the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association from the Defiance County Fair in Hicksville, Ohio. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We'll be back right after this.
Feel the thunder, experience the speed, witness the excitement of Ohio Harness Racing. Ohio is home to 4 pari-mutuel tracks with exciting action at Northfield Park, Scioto Downs, Miami Valley Gaming and Racing, and Dayton Raceway. Plus racing at 66 county and independent fairs statewide. From legendary events like the Little Brown Jug to the Dayton Racing Derby, Battle of Lake Erie, and Next Generation Stakes, Ohio is where champions race. The speed, the tradition, the excitement. Don't just watch it, be a part of it. Race Ohio, it's your best bet.
Don't miss the North American Standardbred Mixed Sale in Mount Hope, Ohio, December 18th. Only 2 sales in and already gaining attention across North America. This exciting young sale specializes in high-quality racehorses, broodmare prospects, and stallion shares with industry-leading pedigrees. One of our exciting graduates is world record holder Allegiant, headlining a growing list of successful sale graduates. Last year's sale topper was Refined at $260,000, followed by Stardust Volo at $250,000. Visit the North American Standardbred Mixsale.com and join us December 18th in Mount Hope, Ohio.
When you need supplies for your horse, one name stands out, Big D's. Since 1976, Big D's Tack and Vet Supply has been the equine experts you can trust. Whatever your horse needs is available at Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Order online at BigD'sWeb.com. Use code FAIR26 and receive $10 off your next order. Big D's Tack and Vet Supply.
Tenth race up next here at the Defiance County Fair. It cooled off quite a bit, Chris.
It's actually perfect. I was a little warm in the beginning of the day.
Yep.
And now I'm right where I want to be.
Chris got here 3 hours ahead of 4 hours
Well,
ahead of post time today.
I was here around
2 something, you said?
Yeah, around 2 something.
Yeah.
I had nothing else to do.
I got you. Oh, he sounds a little tired now, too. 3-year-old Colt Pacers currently on the board. Pierce Henry's Ebony Dragon is the 1-9 oat board favorite coming up here for the 10th. Love the neon lights over the fairgrounds and all the rides.
Trippy.
Trippy is right. Where's the shrooms, dude?
That would be illegal.
Yeah. Hey, I lost our feed.
Really?
On my phone. Yeah, I got Greenville, but I don't have us.
Let me make sure.
Oh, wait a second.
We're still going.
Huh. Wonder where I went.
Greenville race 8 winner is classified material.
Who drove?
Christina Johnson.
Oh, she's on fire.
Wait, are we doing? Oh.
Again, owned by Suzanne Bates of Gibsonburg and Cedar Point Beach Racing of Fremont, Ohio, trained by Ty Bates, the driver, Pierce Henry. Number 2 is Suma's Legacy, owned by Jonas Schmucker of Grable, Indiana, trained by Chuck Groen, the driver, Jack Griffith. Number 3 is Captain's Dance, owned by Rosie Weaver of Beach City and David Jury of Bucyrus, trained by Rosie Weaver, the driver, Braden Rhodes. Number 4 is Willowdale, owned by Curtis Schaup of Attica, trained by Robbie Brooks, the driver, Clifton Bell. Number 5 is Hot Honor, owned and trained by Mike Johnson of Southfield, Michigan, the driver, Laverne Miller. And number 6 is Carmen's Oh So Famous, owned by Dennis Paver of Raymond and Joe Paver of Marysville, trained by Joe Paver, the driver, Emmanuel Miller. Ours will take one score and go to the gate. Future windows closing in 2 minutes. Hurry and don't be shut out.
Ba-boo. Ba-boo, ba-boo. I'm in love.
Do you think he does weddings?
Not mine. 3-year-old Colt Pace here in the 10th from the rail out. Number 1, the Ebony Dragon, Pierce Henry for Tyler Bates of Fear the Dragon Colt from the Always a Virgin mare, Glorious Virgin. 17 starts so far this year, 6 wins, 3 seconds, 2 thirds, $54,000 in earnings and a mark of 151-4 at Northfield. Winner of 4 of his last 5 races. Number 2, Suma's Legacy. Jack Griffith drives for Chuck Groen. Suba Kumate gelding from the Real Desire mare, Unique Legacy. 8 starts this year, 3 wins, 1 second. Mark of 54-2 at Northfield. Coming off a 12-length victory last week at Greenville. Number 3 is Captain's Dance, current 1-5 favorite. Braden Rhodes for Rosie Weaver. The Dancing Yankee gelding from the Captain Treacherous mare Femme de American. 14 starts this year, 12 times in the money, 5 wins, 6 seconds and a third, 30,000 in earnings and a mark of 55-2. Number 4 is Willow Dale. Clifton Bell drives for Robert Brooks. This is a Western Vintage gelding from the Feelin' Frisky mare Carly Sue. 15 starts this year, 1 win, 3 seconds, 5 thirds, 20,000 in earnings and a mark of 53-3. Number 5, Hot Honor. Laverne Miller drives for Mike Johnson. A summa cum laude gelding from the Rock and Roll Heaven mare Hot Lemonade. 10 starts this year, 2 third-place finishes, coming off a 5th at Napoleon. And number 6, Carmen's OHS of famous Manny Miller for Joe Paver, a Western famed gelding from the Mr. Wiggles mare Oh So Wiggless Special. 18 starts this year, 1 win, 3 seconds, 4 thirds, 11,400 in earnings. Nothing but checks in the last 6 races. Second, 4th, third, second, third, second. And last time out at Napoleon, that second was a 159-1, the last quarter in 28 seconds. 10th race, 3-year-old Colt Pace, $4,800. Go up to Cooper for the call.
Clear off and pacing its Captain's Dance, going out after the lead along with the Ebony Dragon. Pacing in their 3rd, that's Suma's Legacy. Racing in their 4th comes the Ebony Dragon as they make the turn to head down the backside to race over to that quarter-mile mark. Along the rail with the lead, that's Captain's Dance, driven by Braden Rhodes. In their 2nd is the Ebony Dragon, driven by Pierce Henry. 3rd is Suma's Legacy, driven by Jack Griffith. In their 4th, that is Carmen's Oh So Famous, driven by Emmanuel Miller. 5th is Hot Honor, driven by Laverne Miller. And the last horse, Willow Dale, driven by Clifton Bell.
30 seconds.
First quarter paced in 28 seconds as they make the turn to come down past the half-mile mark. On the front end, that's Captain's Dance. The Ebony Dragon races in their 2nd. Coming down to the half-mile mark, the Suma's Legacy in their 3rd. Racing right there 4th, Carmen's Oh So Famous. Along the rail 5th is Hot Honor, and the last horse, Willowdale. That's the half-mile mark. That's Captain's Dance with the lead. The Ebony Dragon right there 2nd. First half paced in 58-2. As they round the turn now to head down the backside to race over to that 3/4 mile mark. They've got to catch Captain's Dance. Close source 2nd is the Ebony Dragon. Racing right there 3rd is Suma's Legacy. In their 4th is Carmen's Oh So Famous. Here on the outside now comes Suma's Legacy. Out of that 3-hole, Pierce Henry's looking for daylight with the Ebony Dragon. Captain's Dance still there, still the one. 3/4 and 129 as they race around the turn. Captain's Dance at the inside. On the outside, the Ebony Dragon. At the inside, 3rd, Suma's Legacy. Carmen's Oh So Famous as they turn towards home. Captain's Dance, the Ebony Dragon. On the extreme outside, Suma's Legacy. Captain's Dance, the Ebony Dragon, Suma's Legacy. Suma's Legacy! Suma's Legacy! The Ebony Dragon. 3rd was Captain's Dance. A mile 158.
They were blazing. 158 for Suma's Legacy. Jack Griffith with a great steer. Jack was sitting 3rd the entire mile. And at the top of the stretch, he pulled and went 3 wide and just blew by the field. That was really, really impressive. Suma's Legacy with the win. The Ebony Dragon for 2nd. The 1-5 favorite, Captain's Dance, was 3rd. And the 4th place finisher was the 6th. Carmen's OHS Famous was 4th. 158 flat. They started off blazing too. It was 28-second first quarter, 30 seconds for the half, 30 seconds for the 3 quarters. and 158 for the final score. Suma's Legacy is a summa cum laude gelding from the Real Desire mare Unique Legacy. That's 4 wins and 9 starts this year, and will take earnings up to $24,600 and some odd dollars. Was a $30,000 Ohio Select Sale purchase, and now has earnings of just over $40,000 on 17 starts.
The winners go. Coming in from Grable, Indiana, comes number 2, Suma's Legacy, owned by Jonas Smucker, trained by Chuck Groen, and driven to victory this evening by Jack Griffith. And the blanket for this race is given in memory of Joe and Mikey Miller.
Five more.
Members of the Miller family are in the winner's circle for the blanket presentation. Let's give a big hand here for number 2, Suma's Legacy, Jonas Smucker, Chuck Groen, and Jack Griffith. And your winners of race 10 and the family of Joe and Mikey Miller, the donors of the blanket. Here are your official placings for race 10 from the top. Number 1, the Ebony Dragon was second. Number 2, Suma's Legacy was the winner. Number 3, Captain's Dance was third. Number 4, Willowdale was fifth. Number 5, Hot Honor was sixth. And number 6, Carmen's Oh So Famous was fourth. Time in the first quarter was 28 seconds. The half was in 58 and 2. The 3/4 in 129 with a mile and 158. From the top down, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6, 4 in the bottom, a mile and 158. And for Suma's Legacy, that's 2 straight in the Buckeye State. Attention to the barns, we're ready for your horses for race 11.
Congrats to trainer Chuck Groen, driver Jack Griffith, and Suma's Legacy for the win in the 10th. 11th race is coming up next. 2-year-old filly trot with a purse of $5,029. And we'll have the horses for you when we come back right after these messages.
At Ohio State's Galbraith Equine Center, our veterinary champions are here for your champions 24/7, 365 days a year, providing advanced specialty care for sports horses from all stages and disciplines. Our expert team of boarded surgeons and sports medicine and rehabilitation specialists, together with veterinary cardiologists, internal medicine, and ophthalmologists, make our hospital your best resource for all sports horse performance issues. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center's Galbraith Equine Hospital. Call us today at 614-292-6661.
Have you heard about Bob? It's the Buckeye Owner Bonus, the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association's new incentive program. The program is for people who purchase yearlings or retain their homebreds out of mares registered and eligible for the OHHA's Breeders' Award program at the upcoming 2026 sales. The total bonus will be 1/2 the amount designated for that year's Breeders' Award program. For more information about the Buckeye Owner Bonus, visit OHHA.com or call 614-221-3650.
The Ohio Harness Racing Passport is back. Sponsored by Webkenberg Starting Gates, the Passport takes you across Ohio's county fair circuit and now includes marquee events like Ohio Super Night. It's free and open to fans of all ages. Get your Passport from the OHHA broadcast team and collect your stamps. Earn prizes all season long with more ways to win. Compete for the grand prize. Experience Ohio through harness racing.
No. Thank you. We're back at the Defiance County Fair here in Hicksville. The 2-year-old filly trot is up next for the 11th race. I don't know this gentleman's name that's been doing the entertaining out there in the grandstand. I think this is the 4th fair where I've seen him perform. He does a decent job. He starts about an hour before the first race with just some music playing through the speakers, and then he starts singing about a half hour before the first post. And he gets a little audience, you know. There's people in the grandstand setting up in their lawn chairs down by the rail and in the chair section, the top of the apron. And the guy does a pretty good job out there. We're going to be down to a field of 6 after a scratch here in the upcoming 11th race.
Get them together, line up the break. Get them together, line up the break.
Pull the comments back up. Yeah, there was a nice payoff in that race. Payoffs a lot better tonight than they were last night, that's for sure. And I didn't do any gambling this evening. Something I enjoy at some of the fairs. I think we are ready for a post parade with Cooper Stambaugh.
Trot going for a purse of $5,029 and a blanket courtesy of Wiener, Hill, and Weber. Number 1 is Trick Gia L, owned by Levan Stables and Dharma Fall Racing, Hurley and Megan Levan and R. Fries, trained and driven by Hank Levan. Number 2 is DD Silver Dollar, owned by Cabby D of Hudson, Ohio, and David Jury of Bucyrus, trained by Rosie Weaver, the driver Braden Rhodes. Number 3 is Royal Time, owned by Bruce Walls of Greenville, Ohio, and Gina Bullman of Westerville, Ohio, trained by Dalton Walls, the driver Pierce Henry. Number 4 is Dublin's Tesha, owned by Chris Beaver of Rander, and Joe Sabraco of Brecksville, and Bill Means of Ontario, and Leo Fleming of Ontario, trained by Chris Beaver, the driver Clifton Bell. Number 5 is Aunt Jessie, owned by Laverne Hotstetler of Anderson, Indiana, trained by Leroy Eicher, the driver Logan Powell. And number 6 is a Pink Swan, owned by Charles Sims of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia, Canada, and Michelle Bobley of Wallens, Nova Scotia, Canada, trained by Tisha Sims, the driver David Justice. Horse will take 1 score and go to the gate. Mutual is closing in 2 minutes. Hurry and don't be shut out.
Let's take a deep dive look here at the 2-year-old filly trotters in the 11th race. Number 1 is Trickjaw L. Hank Levan trains and drives. They play tricks on me filly from the DeJambro mare. I like purple. 9 out of 10 in the money this year. 3 wins, 4 seconds, 2/3, 16,000 plus in earnings. A market 203 at Bucyrus. Gets a check every week, coming off at 3rd at the Rock, 2nd at Salina, and at Wapakoneta. Number 2, the current 1-9 favorite on the tote board, DD Silver Dollar, Braden Rhodes for Rosie Weaver, son Uncle Peter, out of the What the Hill mare, What About Me. Cabby D, David Jury, the owners of this one, who had a win at the Rock last week after breaking at the start. 10 races this year, 1 win, 5 seconds, 1/3, 15,000 plus in earnings. In a market 220 in the slop at the Rock. Number 3, Royal Time, Pierce Henry for Dalton Walls. This is an in-range filly from the RC Royalty mare, Pure Royalty. Walls and Gina Bullman are the owners. 9 out of 9 in the money this year, 5 wins, 2 seconds, 2/3. This one is currently 16-1 on the tote board. Man. Number 4, Dublin's Tessa, Clifton Bell for Chris Beaver. A Volstead filly from the Muscle Mass mare, Solo TT. 9 starts this year, 2 wins and a second. 5th in Scioto in a Buckeye Stallion Series. 4th place finish at Attica. Buckeye Stallion Series at Northfield, a 4th place finish. A Fair Stakes race at Northfield, an 8th place finish. Number 5 is Aunt Jessie, Logan Powell for Leroy Eicher. An Action Uncle filly, the Jailhouse Jessie mare, Jessie's Express Lane, 6 starts this year, 1 first, 1 second, and 1 third. I don't think Austin's here, so, and I didn't get a driver change on this 6. A Pink Swan is her name. She's trained by Tisha Symes, so What the Hill filly. The credit winner mare Pink Crush. Charlie Symes, Metro Robley from Spring Hill, and Wallace, Nova Scotia. In Canada are the owners of this one. 3rd lifetime start here today, coming off a 2nd and a 3rd. And the 7 horse is Scratch. Those are your 2-year-old filly trotters for the 11th. Horses are in the stretch. Starting gate does not have its headlights on. And here they come. Let's go up to Coop for the call.
Here, off and trotting, it's Dublin's Tasha going out absolutely along with Royal Time. Trotting up their 3rd comes a Pink Swan. Racing in their 4th, that is Aunt Jessie. Moving in their 5th is Trick Gel, and the last horse, DD Silver Dollar. Making the turn to head down the backside over to that quarter-mile mark. Clifton Bell has Dublin's Tasha on top. Trotting in their 2nd is Royal Time, driven by Pierce Henry. In their 3rd is a Pink Swan, driven by David Justice. Racing in their 4th is DD Silver Dollar, driven by Braden Rhodes. 5th is Trick Gel, driven by Hank Levan. And the last horse, Aunt Jessie, driven by Logan Powell. Past that quarter-mile mark, that's Dublin's Tasha with the lead. First quarter trotted in 33 seconds. As they race around the upward turn, there's no change. That's Dublin's Tasha with the lead. Royal Time trots in their 2nd. 3rd is Pink Swan. DD Silver Dollar trots in their 4th. Making up a lot of ground is Trick Gel 5th, and the last horse is Aunt Jessie. Coming down to the half-mile mark, that's Dublin's Tasha with the lead. Trotting in their 2nd is Royal Time. Racing 3rd is a Pink Swan. Ready to come to the outside and off stride, a little rough gated there, was DD Silver Dollar. First half trotted in 106 and 2 fifths. As they round the turn now to head down the backside and race over to that 3/4 mile mark. They've got to catch Dublin's Tasha. Along on the outside second now is a Pink Swan. At the inside 3rd is Royal Time. Moving in there 4th is DD Silver Dollar. 5th is Trick Owl, and far back Aunt Jessie. Going to that 3/4 mile mark. Those front 5 are well in contention. That's Dublin's Tasha with the lead. A Pink Swan on the outside second. Buried at the inside 3rd, Royal Time. 3/4 and 137 and 3 fifths. And now DD Silver Dollar is 3 wide as they turn towards home. That's Dublin's Tasha, a Pink Swan, and DD Silver Dollar. But off stride goes DD Silver Dollar. Got a little rough gated as they turn towards home. That's Dublin's Tasha and Royal Time. Dublin's Tasha at the rail. Royal Time on the outside. Dublin's Tasha and Royal Time. It's gonna be Dublin's Tasha. Up for second was Royal Time. Up for third was Trick L. A mile in 2:08 and 4 fifths.
Well, that one will certainly light up the board. Dublin's Tessa with Clifton Bell for Chris Beaver at 60-1. Wins the 11th race. Second was Royal Time at 11-1 with Pierce Henry for Dalton Walls. And third, Trick Val, the 1, 35-1, 60-1, 11-1, and 35-1. This trifecta is going to be the whole pool for whoever may or may not have had that. Could very well be a 4-all. Triple payoff in the 11th. They went the first half in 106. They went the back half in 102. Final time 2:08. The back half split evenly of 29 seconds for the third quarter and 29 seconds for, 31 seconds for the third quarter and 31 seconds for the fourth quarter. Dublin's Tessa for Chris Beaver. $60-1.
Queens in Ontario comes number 4, Dublin's Tasha. Owned by Chris Beaver, Joe Sabraco, Bill Maines, and Leo Fleming. Trained by Chris Beaver and driven to victory this evening by Clifton Bell. Let's give a big hand here for number 4, Dublin's Tasha. Chris Beaver, Joe Sabraco, Bill Maines, and Leo Fleming. Chris Beaver and Clifton Bell. And to Wiener, Hill, and Weber, the donors of the blanket.
Payoffs for the
Here are
11th.
official placings for race 11 from the top. Number 1, Trick to Al was 3rd. Number 2, DD Silver Dollar was 4th. Number 3, Royal Time was 2nd. Number 4, Dublin's Tasha was the winner. Number 6, Aunt Jessie was 6th. And number 6, A Pink Swan was 5th. And number 7, Like a Queen had been drawn. Time of the first quarter was 33 seconds. The half was in 1:06 and 2/5. 3 quarters in 1:37 and 3/5, with a mile in 2:08 and 4/5. From the top it should read 3:42.165. Scratch at the bottom, a mile in 2:08 and 4/5.
How about $131.60 for a $2 win ticket on number 4, Dublin's Tessa? I'd take that. How about you?
I'm in.
Me too, man.
Let's go back in time about 4 minutes.
Let's change it back, right. Let's change it back.
Then we'll bet $20 to win on it and lower the odds completely.
You can bet $20 to win on that horse, and he's going to pay about $13.
Yeah.
12th race is coming up next here in Defiance. It is the 4-year-old and up first of our Signature Series paces for the evening with a purse of $4,825. We'll get to those entries right after these messages.
Do you love horses and the outdoors? There are hundreds of immediate openings across Ohio for caretakers and grooms. Work with these beautiful animals every day. Health insurance, vision care, prescription benefits, and a retirement plan are available to those that qualify. Help care for these beautiful animals. Immediate openings across Ohio. For more information, visit OhioHorseJobs.com. That's OhioHorseJobs.com.
Once a year, the greatest converge. 12 championship races, over $7 million on the line. History will be made. Legends will rise. In October 2026, Scioto Downs becomes the venue where speed meets destiny. The Breeders' Crown, harness racing's ultimate showdown. It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown.
12th race up next, Signature Series. $1.4 million in earnings combined for the 5 competitors coming up here in the 12th. $131 to win. Wow. We need a couple of those a night to be in a happy mood, huh? They should be getting to the big races in Greenville right about now. I know Greg and Todd Luther of the Luther team. We're racing against each other in a couple of those races tonight. Greg was on Facebook this morning. They got 19 horses entered in there. He was in the barn shortly after 5 a.m. getting them ready for the horses that were being shipped in by my buddy Joey Putnam Racing Team. Joey's got a bunch of trailers and is really taking advantage of the growth here in the Midwest and shipping a lot of horses for a lot of people around Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, and Pennsylvania. Putnam Racing, based out of Anderson. Joey's dad, Joe Putnam, an established, excellent trainer. These guys always have really good horses, and Joey gets a boatload of drives and does a really good job, and is a good young man, and he's well liked by a lot of people, Joey Putnam. These signature races are great. Appreciate you watching the races with us here in this OHHA broadcast from the Defiance County Fair. 4-horse, Ain't Easy Being Me, Clifton Bell. Big favorite on the board right now at 1-9. I had the 3 marked in my program. We'll see how that shakes out. Field of 5. I don't know where they all are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, now they're all out on the track. We'll get to the post parade here shortly. As mentioned earlier in the broadcast, we have no fair racing tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. OHHA sponsoring charity night tomorrow night at Scioto Downs, and then a real fun night on Saturday at the track with a bunch of stuff, inflatables and food trucks, and got
like
a
rafts?
contest to pick a name.
Inflatable rafts?
Got a contest to pick the name of a foal, and horseshoe painting, and a bunch of other good time things to do. Yeah, come on, guys. Now is not the time to slow down. Right, Chris?
You're telling me, man. It's been a long couple days. I wish they did it the opposite way.
Yes, it would have worked out a whole lot better.
6:30 yesterday,
yep.
1 o'clock today.
Yep, it wouldn't be
perfect.
Wouldn't be competing with Greenville, and we'd all get home on the second day before it got dark.
Yes.
Yep, couldn't agree with you more. I will tell you, though, I had this automobile museum that I went to over in Auburn, Indiana this afternoon is really, really cool. I mean, they've got some cars in there unlike anything I've ever seen before. And a 1954 first-year Corvette in there as well. Let's go to the post parade.
That was the first year of the Corvette?
I think it was 53 or 54, yeah.
Impressive.
Owned by Jonas Schmucker of Grable, Indiana, trained by Cameron Keena, driven by Eric Tharps Jr., lifetime earnings of over $283,000, a lifetime mark 149-4 at Hoosier Park. Number 2 is Pocket of Terror. He's a brown gelding, 12 years old by Western Terror, out of One Less Pocket Girl by In the Pocket. Owned by Jonas Schmucker of Grable, Indiana, trained and driven by Cameron Keena. Lifetime earnings of over $453,000, a lifetime mark 150 1/5 at Vernon Downs. Number 3 is She's All Jacked Up. She's a bay mare, 7 years old by If I Can Dream, out of Miss Picasso by Real Artist. owned by Daniel and London Coates of Covington, Ohio, trained by Ray Justice, driven by David Justice. Lifetime earnings of over $195,000. The lifetime mark 152 at Miami Valley. Number 4 is Ain't Easy Being Me. He's a big gelding, 7 years old by Well Said out of I'm a Forget Me Not by Keystone Raider, owned and trained by Cole Fitzwater of Continental, Ohio, driven by Clifton Bowell. Lifetime earnings of over $186,000. The lifetime mark 152 and 4/5 at Scioto Downs. And number 5 is The Bus. He's a brown gelding, 12 years old by Art Mater out of Randolph Franco and by Falcon Sealster, owned by Charles Gorin of Chesterfield, Indiana, and Mary Burnett of Greenfield, Ohio, chained by Chuck Gorin, driven by Jack Griffith. Lifetime earnings of over $327,000, a lifetime mark 149 4/5 at Scioto. I'd like to mention there are 3 horses in here from Australia. Number 1, 2, and 5 are all Australian bred horses.
Let's take a look at the horses here for the 12th. Number 1, Smooth Bot A, Cameron Keena drives and trains. Somewhere gelding, 16 starts this year, 2 wins, a second, 5 third-place finishes, just under $19,000 in earnings, a lifetime mark of 48 and a piece at Hoosier, includes 24 wins and 144 starts, coming off a 5th-place finish in Northfield and a non-winners 2,500. Sorry, Eric Tharps is on the 1. Number 2, Pocket of Terror A. There's Cameron Keena and the bike and the trainer as well. So Western Terror, 12-year-old gelding from In the Pocket mare, Onadine's Pocket Girl. 24 starts this year, 15 out of 24 in the money, 31,000 in earnings and a mark of 55, and a lifetime mark of 50 and 1 at Vernon Downs, and has won 48 out of 229 lifetime starts. Number 3, she's all jacked up. David Justice for Roy Justice. This horse is by If I Can Dream. It's a real artist mare, Miss Picasso. 15 starts, 2 wins at second and third, 21K in earnings, mark of 53 at Scioto. Lifetime 149 starts, 21 wins. Number 4, Ain't Easy Being Me, Cole Fitzwater. Trainer, Clifton Bell on a bike, a well-said gelding from the Keystone Raider mare, Forget Me Not, coming off 3 third-place finishes in a row at Lima, Napoleon, and Attica. 23 starts on the year, 3 wins, 2 seconds, 6 thirds, 17,000 in earnings, 53 and 2. Lifetime 186,000 in earnings, 22 wins, and 182 starts. Number 5 is The Bus A. Jack Griffith coming off a win, a couple of races back for trainer Chuck Groh and Art Major gelding. Falcon Sealster mare, Rondell Franco N. 18 starts this year, 3 wins, 2 seconds, 3 thirds, 15,000 and change on the year. The spring mark of 52 and 2 at Miami Valley, coming off a win at Greenville last week in 157 and 1. Over $1 million in earnings. The horses in this race, this purse for $4,825. Let's go up to Cooper Stambaugh for the call of this evening's 12th race.
They're off and pacing its Pocket of Terror, going out absolutely along a Smooth Bot. Dropping in their third comes She's All Jacked Up. Racing fourth is Ain't Easy Being Me, and the last horse, The Bus. As they make the turn now to head down the backside to race over to that quarter-mile mark, Cameron Keenan's out and on the move with Pocket of Terror. He's now going to take over. Driving back second along the rail is Smooth Bot, driven by Eric Tharps Jr. In their third is She's All Jacked Up, driven by David Justice. On the outside fourth is The Bus, driven by Jack Griffith. The last horse, Ain't Easy Being Me, driven by Clifton Bell. That's that quarter-mile mark. That's now Pocket of Terror with the lead.
29 and 4.
First quarter paced in 29 and 4/5. As they race around that upper turn, could not pass the stand for the first time. That's Pocket of Terror with the lead. Smooth Bot along the inside second. On the outside third is The Bus. At the rail fourth, She's All Jacked Up, and fifth is Ain't Easy Being Me. Coming down to the half-mile mark, those 5 pacers are well bunched. Out on the front end is Pocket of Terror. On the outside, second now is the bus. At the inside third comes Smooth Bot. Second up, fourth over on the outside, Ain't Easy Being Me. And the last horse, She's All Jacked Up. First half paced in 59 3/5. The pace will pick up from here on. With the lead, it's Pocket of Terror. Pouring on the pressure on the outside, the bus. Buried at the inside, third is Smooth Bot. Second up, fourth over, perfectly priced and ready to strike is She's All Jacked Up Trails. Going past that 3/4 on the outside. The bus takes over. Smooth Bot. Pocket of Terror gives way. Up on the outside, She's All Jacked Up. 3/4 and 130 as they race around the turn. With the lead, the bus. On the outside, She's All Jacked Up. Ain't Easy Being Me. They're off the turn and on their way home. With the lead, Ain't Easy Being Me. The bus, She's All Jacked Up. Looking for some daylight. Up the inside, Smooth Bot. With the lead, She's All Jacked Up on the far outside. The bus down the line. Ain't Easy Being Me. Photo for second. 159 4/5.
Closest finish of any race between last night's 15 and tonight's 12 so far. Ain't Easy Being Me wins by a head. The 5, the Busse with Jack Griffith, and the 3, She's All Jacked Up, are really close for second. I believe that Jack was able to get up for second. We'll wait for that. We'll get that photo finish thing up on the infield tote board. 159 4 last half a minute and a fifth. We still got a really nice crowd here at the track watching the races. There are 3 more coming to close out the evening card here just a little bit. I look forward to being back with you all next Tuesday. Got Matt Gilly out in the morning and Van Wert in the evening. Chris, where are you next week?
DuQuoin, Illinois.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Being Me. Owned and trained by Cole Fitzwater. Driven to victory by Clifton Bell. Let's give a big hand for number 4, Ain't Easy Being Me, Cole Fitzwater, Clifton Bell, the winners of race 12. And a Gene Vance Memorial blanket. Your official placings. Number 1, Smooth Bot, 4. Number 2, Pocket of Terror, 5. Number 3, She's All Jacked Up, 3rd. Number 4, Ain't Easy Being Me was the winner. And number 5, The Bus, 2nd. The quarter, 29 4. The half, 59 3. The 3/4, 130, 159 4. Top down, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2 on the bottom. A mile, 159 4/5. Race 13. Bring them out. Bring them on out. Race 13. We're ready.
Well, there shouldn't be any more warm-ups, so they should be able to get these last 3 races in pretty quickly here. The 13th is up next. This is Signature Series of the Trotters. 4-year-olds and up with a purse of $2,600. It's 5 of them listed to go. We'll have the race for you when we come back right after these messages.
Own a little and love it a lot. TheStable.ca is an award-winning fractional ownership operation. Buy as little as 1% of a racehorse and experience 100% of the thrill. TheStable.ca makes ownership easy, accessible, and affordable. Communication and customer service are at the heart of everything we do. Get started at TheStable.ca.
Hickory Lane Farm is proud to have bred or produced 3 Dan Patch champions over the last 3 years. Located in Findlay, Ohio, Hickory Lane Farm bred and sold world champion It's Academic. We also co-bred and sold sophomore Breeders' Crown winner Yo Tilly. Our stallion In Range set new sales records at the 2025 Jug Sale and is the sire of Set Your Sights High, who was last season's Dan Patch 2-year-old trotting filly. Find your next champion at the Hickory Lane Farm consignment.
Who feeds your need for new ideas for your family's best farm future? Ohio Farm Bureau. We work with our members to shape ag policy that will positively impact our industry. Farm Bureau is advancing business solutions to give you a competitive advantage. We help you gather information to stay ahead of important topics and technologies. Plus, Ohio Farm Bureau creates opportunities for growth. Ohio Farm Bureau, feeding your need for new ideas.
Just follows it straight up the stretch.
We're talking about Kentucky Downs.
Kentucky Downs, yeah, big thoroughbred weekend. The Kentucky Downs meet's underway. We're about to be underway. And, of course, the Traverse Stakes Saturday. Golden Tempo going to take a run at it after being laid up for a little bit over the past couple of weeks. But Cherie says he's ready to go. And when Cherie says he's ready to go, that's good enough for me because she knows how to train that horse.
That was my 3 seconds of fame at the Derby. I was right behind her when she was celebrating on NBC, and you could see me like 10 feet away.
Oh, no way.
Taking pictures.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Very brief, but I made it.
Brief counts, dude.
Yeah.
Brief counts.
I'm going to put that on my demo reel.
Yeah.
Kermit Peter Memorial Trot, going for a purse of $2,600 and a blanket courtesy of Big D's Tack and Valley Vet. Number 1 is Mr. Blue Toes Express. He's a bay gelding, 8 years, owned by Robert Beachy of Berlin, Ohio, trained by Jerry Miller, driven by Aaron Lehman. He's a bay gelding, 8 years old, by Blue Toe out of Jesse and Express Lane by Jailhouse Jesse. Lifetime earnings of over $37,000. A lifetime mark 157 and 2/5 at Miami Valley. Number 2 is KJ Todd. He's a bay gelding, 6 years old, by Trixton out of Workwoman by Ken Workington. Owned by Hagerman Racing in Mount Vernon, Ohio. Trained by Herman Hagerman. Driven by Emmanuel Miller. Lifetime earnings of over $210,000. A lifetime mark 155 and 1/5 at Miami Valley. Number 3 is 352. He's a brown gelding, 9 years old, by Royalty for Life out of 4 Dimensionals by CRX Blue Bar. Owned by Jonas Schmucker of Grable, Indiana. Trained and driven by Cameron Keena. Lifetime earnings of over $488,000. A lifetime mark 152 and 3/5 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 4 is Chapel Star. She's a bay mare, 4 years old, by Big Rigs out of Dreamy Secret by Kept It a Secret. Owned, trained, and driven by Laverne Miller of Whitmore Lake, Michigan. Lifetime earnings of over $128,000. A lifetime mark 158 and 4/5 at Northfield. And number 5 is Phyllis L. She's a bay mare, 5 years old, by Long Tom out of Kelsey's Commando by C.R. Commanderton. Owned by Railroad Express Stables of Grable, Indiana, and Francis Doctor of Woodburn, Indiana, and Jerry Miller of Grable, Indiana. Trained by Leroy Eicher, driven this evening by Logan Powell. Lifetime earnings of over $146,000. A lifetime mark 158 and 2/5 at Scioto Downs. Those are your horses for the first division of the Kermit Peter Memorial Trot.
Yep. 4-year-olds and up, Signature Series Trot, $2,600 from the rail out number 1, Mr. Blutos Express, Aaron Lehman for Jerry Miller. This is an 8-year-old gelding by Bluto out of the Jailhouse Jesse mare, Jesse Experience Lane. 19 starts this year, 2 seconds, 2/3, coming off a 5th. Jefferson, 4th place finish in a non-winners of 4 at Northfield, and a 3rd place finish in the same class the week before that. Number 2, K.J. Todd, Manny Miller for Herman Hagerman. This is a Trixton gelding out of the Ken Workington mare, Work Woman. Hagerman Racing, the owners, 23 starts this year, 6 wins, 2 seconds, 4/3, 25,000 plus in earnings, and a spring seasonal winning mark of 155-1 at Miami Valley. Coming off 4 third-place finishes in a row, Wellington, Napoleon, Attica, and Bowling Green. Number 3, 352, Cameron Keena drives and trains for Jonas Schmucker, a Royalty for Life gelding from the CR Excalibur mare, 4 damsels, 17 starts, 3 wins, 2 seconds, 3/3, 14,000 plus in earnings. It's a mark for the year of 2 minutes. The sloppy track up at Northfield, coming off an 8th place finish in the Amateur Driving Series. Number 4, Capella Star, Laverne Miller, trains, drives, and owns out of Whitmore Lake, Michigan. This is a Big Rigs mare out of the Keep It a Secret mare, Dreamy Secret. 19 starts this year, a win, 2 seconds, 2/3. Mark of 58-4 at Northfield, 13,000 in earnings. And the 5 is Phyllis L. Logan Powell for Leroy Eicher, a long Tom mare from the CR Commando mare, Kelsey's Commando. 16 starts this year, 4 second-place finishes. Horses in this race have earned just about $1 million amongst the full field of 5. You know, one of the cool things about being up here in this northwest corner of the state is that we've got horses racing in here that we don't normally get to see, because we've got some that have come down from Michigan, and we've got some that have come across to the east from Indiana as well. So adds a nice flavor to the racing up here in Defiance County.
No Illinois horses?
No Illinois horses. Not a single one. Not a single one. You know, you're familiar with Kyle and Amy Husted from Illinois.
Yeah,
so those guys are getting a pretty good presence in Ohio. Now they race at Scioto and they race at Northfield.
Okay.
I met them down at the Southern Oaks Training Center in Florida a couple of years ago. They had a really nice filly that I was in love with. Her name was California Stranger. I got to check and see whether or not she still races. It's a great horse. 13th race, 4-year-olds and up, Signature Series Trot, $2,600 in the purse. Let's go up to Cooper Stambaugh for the call of the 13th.
They're off and trotting. It's 3:52, going out after along with KJ Todd. Dropping in their 3rd is Chapel Star. Racing in their 4th is Mr. Bluetoes Express, and the last horse, Phyllis L. Making the turn to head down the backside over to that quarter-mile mark, Cameron Keena has 3:52 on top. Trotting in their 2nd is KJ Todd, driven by Emmanuel Miller. In their 3rd is Chapel Star, driven by Laverne Miller. 4th is Mr. Bluetoes Express, driven by Aaron Lehman. And the last horse, Phyllis L., driven by Logan Powell. Passing that quarter-mile mark, that's Cameron Keena in 3:52 at the lead. KJ Todd right there 2nd, right there 3rd is Chapel Star. First quarter trotted in 31 1/5. As they race around the upper turn, cannot pass the stand to the first time. That's 3:52 with the lead. KJ Todd trots right in there 2nd. Here comes Laverne Miller. Chapel Star up on the outside 3rd. Following the cover, Mr. Bluetoes Express trailing the field, Phyllis L. Down past the half-mile mark. That's 3:52 on the inside. Chapel Star on the outside sticks the head in front. At the inside 3rd, KJ Todd. Mr. Bluetoes Express 4th. First half trotted in 102 as they round the turn now to head down the backside. 352 along the rail on the outside. Chapel Star going down the backside. Chapel Star gets the lead. 352 backing away. KJ Todd starting to get in contention. Mr. Blue Toes Express and Phyllis L. stopped for some elephant ears. Going to past that 3/4 mile mark. That's still Chapel Star with the lead. KJ Todd second and trying to come on. 3/4, 131 and 4 as they turn around the turn. Chapel Star at the inside. On the outside, KJ Todd. The girls trying to take him all the way. Chapel Star, KJ Todd on the outside. Mr. Blue Toes Express. Chapel Star, KJ Todd. Chapel Star, KJ Todd on the outside. Chapel Star, KJ Todd. Chapel Star, KJ Todd. Chapel Star second. Mr. Blue Toes Express was third. .201 4/5.
KJ Todd gets up for the win in the stretch for Maddie Miller and Herman Hagerman at 3-5 odds. Second was Capella Star, Laverne Miller, who was pretty much on the outside for the last half of the race. Third, Mr. Blue Toes Express with Aaron Lehman. Fourth, 352. And across the wire last was Phyllis L., which was a Levan horse at some point, I believe. 201 and 4/5, last half 59 and 4 for race winner KJ Todd with Manny Miller. Manny's had a great couple of days up here in Hicksville. Won himself about a dozen races, 13, 14 races.
Hagerman's killing it.
Yeah.
Todd, owned by Hagerman Racing, trained by Herman Hagerman, and driven to victory this evening by Emmanuel Miller. This horse will get his picture taken with both blankets, but will have to race to race 15 to see what horse gets the Kermit Peter Memorial Trot blanket. We need a picture with that other blanket. Yep, bring the horse back. We need a picture with the Big D's blanket. We need a picture with the Big D's blanket, please. Here are your official placings for race 13 from the top. Number 1, Mr. Blue Toes Express was third. Number 2, KJ Todd was the winner. Number 3, 352 was fourth. Number 4, Chapel Star was second. And number 5, Phyllis L. was fifth. Time of the first quarter was 31 and 1/5. The half was in 102. The 3/4 in 131 and 4/5, with a mile in 201 and 4/5. From the top it should read 3-1-4-2-5 on the bottom, a mile in 201 and 4/5. Attention to barns, race 14, race 14, the ladies' pace. Bring them on out, ladies.
KJ Todd, your winner of the 13th race, the Signature Series Tarot. Congrats to the Hagermans, Manny Miller. The penultimate is coming up next, 14th race. Springhaven Farm Ladies Driving Series. Love these. There's 5 of them in this evening. We'll introduce you to the ladies and their horses when we come right back.
The Ohio equine industry needs your help. I'm Scott Mogan, president of the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association. With over 300,000 horses in Ohio, the economic impact of the equine industry in the state is over $2.8 billion. That means jobs that pump millions of dollars into the local economy and support thousands of families. For Ohio's equine industry to remain strong, we need to send a clear message to our legislators about the important role that the agricultural small businesses play in Ohio's economy. To do that, we need your help. PACER, the Political Action Committee for Equine Racing, helps support and inform on issues that could positively affect Ohio harness racing. Please consider a donation to PACER. To donate, visit our website at ohha.com or call 614-221-3650. Your donation will help keep harness racing strong in Ohio. Thank you for your support.
Hey kids, we invite you to join the Backstretch Buddies Club, a fun and free club for kids 12 and under who love horses and wants to be a part of harness racing in Ohio. Once you've signed up, you will be able to join Willie Winnett and exciting adventures and receive awesome surprises. Sign up today using the QR code.
It all begins with a dream. In Ohio's lush pastures, a foal is born with the heart of a champion. Through dedication, care, and generations of world-class breeding, that spark grows into raw power. Today, Ohio's Standardbred industry offers nearly $24 million in purses for Ohio breds, drawing the best and rewarding the brightest. Breed, buy, race, and win in Ohio.
No. Turn me on, brother. Turn me on. Oh, I am? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. From the rail out here in the Springhaven Farm Ladies, there's Clifton Bell. Clifton Bell. You're doing good, man. $144 to win. Springhaven Farm Ladies Driving Series Pace, a purse of $1,100 from the rail out number 1. Spurt and Heart, Heather Wollums for Cameron Keena. A luck be with you, gelding from the American Ideal mare, So Long My Love. 8 starts this year, has not gotten in the money yet. Number 2, Two Birds, One Stone. Jennifer Main for Steve Main. This is a Black Daniels gelding out of the He's All That mare, She Be GBs. 11 starts this year, 3 wins, a second and a third. Number 3, Gotta Stop, Pay Me and Papa. Robert Brooks trains. Susan Miller in the bike. Bit of a legend mare from the Western Terror mare, 7:30. Tom Little is the owner. 29 busy starts so far this year. 1 win, 4 seconds, 5 thirds, $25,000 in earnings. Market 56-1. Number 4, Fix Your Makeup. Krista Harmon trains and owns and drives This is a JK end of an era mare by the Icegood Hanover mare, Kerosene. 9 out of 13 in the money. Pretty good. 2 wins, 5 seconds, 2/3. Mark of 59-1 in our first fair of the year up at Paulding. And I do not know who's driving the 6. Krista is listed on both of those. And I didn't catch it, so I'm not sure whether Krista's on the 4 or the 5, but we'll find out. Yeah, with the same gals listed on the 4 and the 5. Up to Cooper for the call of the 14th.
They're off and pacing. That's 2 birds, 1 stone going out after the longest Spirit and Heart. Dropping in their 3rd, that is Fixer Makeup. Racing in their 4th is Poof Daddy. The last horse got to Pay Me and Pippa. Making the turn now to head down the backside. Jennifer Main has 2 birds, 1 stone on top. In their 2nd is Spirit and Heart, driven by Heather Willems. Racing in their 3rd is Gots to Pay Me and Pippa, driven by Suzanne Miller. In their 4th, that is Poof Daddy, driven by Krista Harmon. The last horse, Fixer Makeup, driven by Lauren Harmon. First quarter paced in 29 1/5. As they race around that upper turn, could not pass the stand for the first time. There is no change. That's 2 birds, 1 stone, bringing the horses down to the half. Spirit and Heart in their 2nd. Racing in their 3rd, that is Gots to Pay Me and Pippa. Racing in their 4th, that is Poof Daddy, and the last horse, Fixer Makeup. Past the half-mile mark, that's 2 birds, 1 stone, now opening up by about 3 lengths over Spirit and Heart. First half paced in 58 as they round the turn now to head down the backside. 2 birds, 1 stone, opens up by about 4 1/2, make it 5. Backing away at the inside, Spirit and Heart, Gots to Pay Me and Pape on the outside. Racing 4th, Fixer Makeup, Poof Daddy. Jennifer Main's got the pedal to the metal. Past the 3/4, 2 birds, 1 stone by 10. 3/4, 157 3. Around the far turn with the lead. 2 birds, 1 stone. They're coming after that leader. 2 birds, 1 stone with the lead. Poof Daddy coming after him on the outside. But past the stands, it's 2 birds, 1 stone. Jennifer Main, wire to wire. Fixer Makeup 2nd. Poof Daddy up for 3rd. A mile, 157 1.
Wow. I'm not sure when the card started with the first race 3.5 hours ago that I ever would have predicted that the fastest race of the night would be in the Springhaven Farm Ladies Driving Series, but that is the case. 157 1 for 2 birds, 1 stone. It was all Jennifer Main from beginning to end with that one. Wow, dynamic performance. 29 58, 127 3, 157 1. Woo! Flying ladies. That was awesome. We saw 2 birds, 1 stone warming up about 5 races ago on the track, and I said to Chris, look at that 2 horse out there. It doesn't look like she can hold this thing. Look at that horse warm up. And then when they came out and warmed up just before the post parade, was out there just flying, doing the same thing. Really impressive performance by 2 birds, 1 stone. Congrats to Steve and Jennifer Main. Winner circle.
Coming in from Byron, Michigan, number 2, 2 birds, 1 stone. Owned by Putnam County, LLC, trained by Steve Main, driven by Jennifer Main. The blanket for this race is courtesy of Kidney Cancer Awareness. Let's give a big hand here for number 2, 2 birds, 1 stone, Jennifer Main, the winning driver of the Ladies Driving Series Pace and the fastest driver of the week.
wait for him.
Placings for race 14 from the top. Number 1, Spirit and Heart was 5th. Number 2, Two Birds, One Stone was the winner. Number 3, Gots to Pay Me in Papo was 4th. Number 4, Fix Your Makeup was 2nd. And number 5, Poof Daddy was 3rd. Time of the first quarter was 29 1/5. The half was in 58. The 3/4, 127 3. With a mile, 157 1/5. From the top down, 5:14, 2, 3 in the bottom. A mile, 157 1/5. Race 15. Race 15. Bring them on out. Bring them on out for the 15th and final.
Two Birds, One Stone. That's 4 wins in the last 5 starts. I guess the time is really not that shocking. Last time out at Napoleon, 1 in 157 by 3.5 lengths. At that mess in Attica, 2:01, a win by 15 lengths. Then he raced at Bowling Green, was off the gate at the start, parked for 3/4 of the mile and finished 4th. But before that at Tiffin, 156 3 at 30-1. Paid $360 to win here tonight, $220 to place. Congratulations to the Mains, Putnam County LLC out of Byron, Michigan for the win. That's 4 wins in the first 12 starts of the year for Two Birds, One Stone. The finale is up next, our 15th race. It's a 4-year-old and up trot signature series with a purse of $2,600. 5 of them in it. We'll have them for you when we come back after our final break.
The roots of harness racing are born at the county fair. For over 150 years, people have gathered to watch horses battle it out for fame and glory. Catch the thrills this summer at an Ohio Fair Racing Conference County Fair. The OFRC races at 22 fairs in 20 Ohio counties. Trotters and pacers put it all on the line to be called the best in the Buckeye State. The Ohio Fair Racing Conference, where the path to greatness begins.
When you need supplies for your horse, one name stands out, Big D's. Since 1976, Big D's Tack and Vet Supply has been the equine experts you can trust. Whatever your horse needs is available at Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Order online at BigD'sWeb.com. Use code FAIR26 and receive $10 off your next order. Big D's Tack and Vet Supply.
At Ohio State's Galbraith Equine Center, our veterinary champions are here for your champions 24/7, 365 days a year, providing advanced specialty care for sports horses from all stages and disciplines. Our expert team of boarded surgeons and sports medicine and rehabilitation specialists, together with veterinary cardiologists, internal medicine, and ophthalmologists, make our hospital your best resource for all sports horse performance issues. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center's Galbraith Equine Hospital. Call us today at 614-292-6661.
Hi, this is Matt Sheridan with Sheridan's, and we're pleased to offer...
We're back with live fair racing on Monday at 1 o'clock from Mount Gilead. Susan Schroeder will take you through that afternoon card. At 6 p.m. on Monday, Don Tiger will be hosting from the Noble County Fair up in Caldwell. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend. Big thoroughbred weekend again, we mentioned before, with Kentucky Downs opening up. Post parade. Let's go ahead.
5 years old by Enterprise, out of Change Your Mind by Donato Hanover. Owned and chained by Jerry Miller, Fredericksburg, Ohio. Driven by Aaron Lehman. Lifetime earnings of over $101,000. A lifetime mark 201 at Northfield. Number 2 is Solar. He's a brown gelding, 9 years old by Father Patrick, out of Jupiter by Donato Hanover. Owned by Sally Wadsworth of Sandusky, Michigan. Trained and driven by Jennifer Main. Lifetime earnings of over $155,000. A lifetime mark 155 at Hoosier Park. Number 3 is Paragon Magic Way. He's a Bay Gelding, 4 years old, by Fitzmagic out of Gitchatika by Lockskeeper. Owned by Matthew Eicher of Spencerville, Indiana. Trained by Chuck Groen. Driven this evening by Jack Griffith. Lifetime earnings of over $87,000. A lifetime mark 153 and 2/5 at Hoosier. Number 4 is Dwight Hanover. He's a Bay Gelding, 6 years old, by Cantab Hall out of Dab, Hanover by Donato Hanover. Owned by Jonas Schmucker of Grable, Indiana. Trained and driven by Cameron Keena. Lifetime earnings of $195,000. A lifetime mark 155 and 3/5 at Mohegan Sun Pocono. Number 5 is Sandy's Commando L. She's a bay mare, 7 years old, by Brank the Bank K out of Kelsey's Commando by CR Commandment. Owned by Levan Stables of Woodstock and R. Levan of Lewistown, Ohio. Megan Levan of Woodstocks. Max Perry of Marengo. Trained and driven by Hank Levan. Lifetime earnings of over $417,000. Lifetime mark 153 and 3/5 at Miami Valley. Those are your horses for the second division of the Kemp Peter Memorial Trot. Mutual windows closing in 1 minute. Hurry and don't be shut out. Your final chance to wager here at the Defiance County Fair.
Maybe. 15th race, our final for the night, or final for the 2-day meet. 30 races up here in Hicksville. It's been really delightful. A couple of great days of weather. Actually cooled off a lot here over the last hour or so. Let's take a look at the trotters in the 15th. Number 1 is Mindful Amos. Jerry Miller trains. Aaron Lehman in the bike. Jerry also owns an Enterprise Gelding from the Donato Hanover mare Change Your Mind. 32 starts this year in the first 34 weeks of the calendar year. 1 win, 6 seconds, 3/3, 24,000 in earnings. Mark of 2:01 at Northfield on a sloppy track. Wellington, a 5th place finish last time out. Previously 2 seconds at Zanesville and Jefferson. Number 2, Solar, Jennifer Main trains and drives. Sally Wadsworth owns a Father Patrick Gelding from the Donato Hanover mare Jupiter. 6 out of 8 in the money this year. A mark of 58 and 4 at Tifton. 2 wins. All Signature Series races, all check. 2nd, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 1st, 2nd. Number 3, Paragon Magic Way, Chuck Groen for Jack Griffith on the bike. Fitzmagic Gelding by the Lockkeeper mare at Gidgetika. 24 starts this year, 6 wins, 4 seconds, and a 3rd. 51,000 in earnings, a mark of 53 and 2 at Hoosier. Number 4 is Dwight Hanover. Cameron Keena trains and drives. Cantab Hall Gelding from the Donato Hanover mare Dab Hanover. 23 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 2/3, 21,000 in earnings, mark of 56 and a piece. And number 5, Sandus Commando L. Hank Levan trains and drives. This is a Break the Bank K mare out of the CR Commando mare, Kelsey's Commando. 14 starts, 4 seconds, 1/3 place finish, 12,000 in earnings. Up to Cooper for the call of the 15th.
Here, off and trotting, it's Mindful Amos going out absolutely long as Sandy's Commando L. Dropping in their 3rd is Paragon Magic. Solar trots in their 4th, and the last horse, Dwight Hanover. As they make the turn now to head down the backside to race over that quarter-mile mark, Aaron Lehman has Mindful Amos on top. Driving up on the outside, 2nd is Sandy's Commando L, driven by Hank Levan. 3rd is Paragon Magic Way, driven by Jack Griffith. In their 4th is Solar, driven by Jennifer Main, and the last horse, Dwight Hanover, driven by Eric Tharps Jr. Past that quarter-mile mark, Sandy's Commando L now takes over. Releasing back 2nd is Mindful Amos. Racing 3rd is Paragon Magic Way.
29.
First quarter trotted in 29 seconds. Now off stride goes Paragon Magic Way. As they come down to the half-mile mark with the lead at Sandy's Commando L. Trotting in there. Now off stride. Now goes Mindful Amos when off stride. Now coming down here to the half. That's Sandy's Commando L with the lead. Solar trots in there 2nd. Moving up 3rd is Dwight Hanover. At the inside, moving up now 4th comes Paragon Magic Way, and the last horse off stride, Mindful Amos. First half trotted in 59 and 3/5 as they round the turn now to head down the backside. That's Sandy's Commando L, the leader. Solar trots in there 2nd. Dwight Hanover racing 3rd. Racing 4th. Paragon Magic Way. Mindful Amos trails. Going down the backside, Sandy's Commando L has the lead. Solar trying to gain on her. Racing third, that's Dwight Hanover. Racing fourth, Paragon Magic trailing Mindful Amos. They're at the 3/4. Sandy's Commando L with the lead. Solar gaining with each and every stride. They're coming after that later. 3/4, 130 around the turn. Sandy's Commando L with the lead. Jennifer Main tips Solar to the outside as they turn off the turn. Sandy's Commando L, Solar on the outside, trying to get her. Solar on the outside. Sandy's Commando L past the stands. Sandy's Commando L. Solar home second, up for third. Paragon Magic Way. The mile, 2:01, 4/5.
Off by a second. 2:01 4/5 for your winner, Sandy's Commando L. Excuse me. So Hank had the 5-hole, and he kind of got parked out there for the first 8th, but he did make it to the front end by the quarter. And a couple of breaks behind him, Mindful Amos, Paragon Magic Way, both went a little bit backwards. Paragon Magic Way did come back to finish third. Second was Solar. Fourth was Dwight Hanover. And the winner, and fifth place was Mindful Amos. For Sandy's Commando L, first win of the season in 14 starts to go with 4 seconds and a third.
We got 3 last drawings here, 2 of them for Sandy's.
And the first win of the night for Hank Levan, who gets onto the winner's sheet with that victory. And Tanya won a T-shirt. Come on, Chris, win that T-shirt.
Caleb was not from 933, 9393. Caleb, you won also a T-shirt.
Maybe I'll get one if no one picks it up.
That might be what it takes. Let's go to the winner's circle with Cooper.
Let's go. Coming in from Woodstock, Lewistown, Woodstock and Marengo, and Mechanicsburg comes number 5, Sandy's Commando L. Owned by the Levan Stables, R. Levan, M. Perry, trained and driven by Hank Levan. We'll need a picture with both blankets. Picture of this horse with both blankets. We got our placings.
We should.
Let's give a big hand here. Number 5, Sandy's Commando L and Hank Levan. Here's your official placings for race 15 from the top. Number 1, Mindful Amos was 5th. Number 2, Solar was 2nd. Number 3, Paragon Magic Way was 3rd. Number 4, Dwight Hanover was 4th. And number 5, Sandy's Commando L was the winner. Time in the first quarter was 29 seconds. The half was in 59 3/5. The 3/4 in 130 with a mile in 2:01 4/5. From the top it should read 5, 2, 3, 4, 1 on the bottom, a mile in 2:01 4/5. That concludes our racing here at the Defiance County Fair. I want to thank all the horsemen and horsewomen for racing and all their cooperation. Please be sure to turn your saddle pads back in. We're going to get those as soon as we can. Thank you.
Hey, that wraps up our 2 days of coverage here at the Defiance County Fair in Hicksville, Ohio. Been a couple of really, really nice days. 30 races, significant performance by the team of Hagerman and Manny Miller over the course of the couple of days. Good performance by Braden Rhodes as well at 3 wins in the first 6 races tonight. I would thank everybody for joining us. We'll be back with fair action on Monday. Look us up. Susan Schroeder will be at Mount Gilead. She'll be happy to take you through the afternoon card. On behalf of Chris Santa Catarina and myself, Michael Langer, we thank you for joining us on the OHHA broadcast. We'll catch up with you guys soon. Take care.
Good night, everybody.